I think I have everything I need. Just got post. Oops. Delete that quick. There we go. All right. That's all that. Hey, Tanya, how you doing?
I'm a street samurai?
Oh, whoops, I forgot to change your type. What's your type again?
Rigger.
Rigger, got it, got it. I had put Darks in there originally, but then I remembered that they weren't playing for Tay, so boom, there we go. Hello, Jake in stream. So put the initiative and just get up the dice roller. Just wait. After game, maybe that is the plan. The plan is to, well, maybe not today, but like tomorrow, was to like start getting back on track with those, or make up Iron Pen. I haven't decided. Nice.
Hey, gotta start. Might be a little early, but gotta start.
Gotta start somewhere, yeah. To be honest with everyone starting to get up to 10 million, there's a lot of updates for Act 3 to get through as well, so.
Yay.
I'm hoping after the Iron Pen I'll have a little more stuff to do. A lot of editing though after the Iron Pen. A lot of editing. Got about 6 covers on the way. Gonna get them all turned into books before MFF.
The gone fishing job.
Yep.
I would just want to imagine it.
Right.
Think
Oh,
it'd be funny.
All I can think of
Okay,
is
hold on.
from Super Mario 64. Just I don't know why that image. Yep, the eel from Jolly Roger Bay. Got a star on his tail. Dream in his heart. Then some fat plumber comes by and just absolutely steals everything.
Poor eel.
Poor eel. Nowhere ever stops to think about the monsters.
No. Let's make a petition. Stop cruelty against monsters.
No. That the piano is just fucking an asshole. Like, no one likes the piano. Piano, just a big old dick. Eels, a gentle, misunderstood creature. That piano is just a douchebag.
Don't know why, but I'm suddenly remembering it was what was it again? It was in Canada, and it was some sort of like itinerant escape room called Fear Depot, and the announcer was like, or actually it was Peur Depot because it's Canada, so they're French, and they were like, Peur Depot, we live to make you scream. And then you hear a woman screaming in the background, and then the announcer says, "Ah, another satisfied customer."
Nice. Kind of reminds me of Terror the Fox is coming back. I wonder if I was thinking about going to it in fursuit, but
Remind me to add Sexy Piano to one list.
gotcha.
Oh yeah, they also said no more killing humans freely. They can pay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was all hype, but it was funny. And apparently the employees with the orange armbands were still in training, so and undertone, yeah, don't look at the guys with the orange armbands because they can kill you for free.
Hmm.
Anyways,
give it another minute or two, then we'll get started. Tonight, we don't have Divinity tonight, do we?
the what?
It's a campaign that we're both part of.
Ah,
Can't remember. I thought it was 3 weeks from now that we had the next one.
what?
Because I just realized that we have a.
Oh,
I don't know if there's a time limit or if we can be a little more easy breezy.
oh, ugly Twitch version of things.
I want to say
Well,
that
to
we.
be fair, that
I want to say that we don't have it today, but. Yeah, I don't think.
Wait, I'm gonna go make a hot pocket.
Yeah, you got a little time.
Okay, cool.
I am going to throw it. No, yeah, that's what I want. Fucking server booster. I'm talking to server booster. That's good job there, Discord. Alright. Throw that out there. Doesn't respond in a couple minutes. We'll get this rolling on the show. But Tan, did you hear my question? Do we have Divinity today? We don't have Divinity today, do we? I used to love Hot Pockets. And I stopped loving Hot Pockets for a while. Okay, that's why, like, I thought we didn't have it today, but since you were here, I thought I'd double check. Could just clicked on the thing, but I was feeling very lazy, so. Oh, why did everything disappear? Apparently I have to bring everything back up. There we go. Once,
There are indeed lava traps, which is why I'm planning on waiting until it cools down.
But if we're all ready,
I'm ready.
I got my mystery flavor Baja Blast. I'm
Nope.
ready.
actually, see, Bengal is in, so I'm going to quickly put that up quick. Oh, it's not Sterling. I did not save the changes. But yeah, we'll start here in 2 seconds. Bengal. And a street samurai.
I think you mean Vanguard rather than Sterling Black. Or wait, okay, it's delayed.
Yeah, it'll be like, it's usually like 30 seconds. You're in the future. Woo!
Future.
Future stuff. 7.
Ooh. It's like discount time travel.
Let's add update for Bengal's viewer count.
Yep, that's the last thing I'm finishing up here. And then we will get started. 5, 0, 2, 6.
If you think about it, we're time traveling in the future 1 second at a time.
That's true.
True.
We're simply taking the long way.
Yeah, exactly. They're taking the scenic.
Alright, kill the music. And
Back to the Future would have been really different if they took that scenic route.
well, they would have had to figure out how to get back in time too. Hey Steeler, how's it going? Alright. Let's get started. Shadowrun, race to a million, or race to a billion. It is the Gone Fishin' job. We got 4 lovely runners who are doing an investigation mission for Silver Orb Studios. Let's go opposite and start with Bengal.
Hey, I'm Bengal. I'm a Orc Sweet Samurai.
Alright, and then going up to Golden Dove.
Hey folks, Golden Dove here. I'm a shapeshifter friendly line mage, and I'm here to give you a good time.
Then heading over to the left with Thomas.
Hello, I'm Thomas. I'm a shapeshifter Antherwolf. I will be doing the face roll of the group as per usual with me.
Perfect. And then finally down in the corner is Nathaniel.
Yo, I'm Nathaniel, and wait, you guys are you sure I'm on the right mission?
Yes. So, once your group accepts the mission, you are given an invite to go to the Plaza Hotel, just off of Central Park, which is where you know, because pretty much all the Shadowrunning world knows, that the Kingfisher, who is retiring from Shadowrunning, even though he had about 100 million followers, is being held. The invites also come with a notice that once you get inside, to go into the security station since you are actually working. And that is pretty much all you get. The party, the time on the party is like an hour from now. So you have a small amount of time if you want to get anything or like prepare for anything. It's in, like I said, it's right in Brand Central Park. So otherwise, you'll be heading right over there.
Cool. do we have anything we want to prepare for?
I think
I
I'm good.
can put my drone somewhere to act as a security camera, just in case. And so we can have eyes on the ground.
Well, it'll probably be once you got there, I imagine.
Mm.
Well,
Oh.
yep, go ahead, Thames.
I am gonna go ahead and grab the advertising budget
Ah, yes.
for me.
So this run will be advertised for
Hmm.
you
Okay,
to can get more followers.
I will try and get something as well.
Oh yeah, does my partnership with the... Sorry.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Golden.
Golden will be in production team.
Okay, so your particular stream looks particularly snazzy. Anyone else?
Does... Sorry.
No, go for it. I was just asking if anyone else had anything.
Oh. Does my partnership with the Winter's Garage uh have anything in particular to do? Do I have anything to do with that?
Not
Or
for
is it
this
just...
mission. This mission probably won't have a lot of stuff that you can possibly get for them, so...
Alright, fair enough. I was thinking, do I have like to like advertise them or something, or is it
Well, you're trying to
that I
find...
couldn't?
You're trying to find something to kind of, as an entry fee, something interesting and unique for a couple car guys or vehicle people.
Well, I suppose everything is set, and we all head to the security room.
All right. Anyone else have anything? Otherwise, you'll be heading to the beautiful Plaza Hotel, and I believe
Not
it's
everybody at the same time, please.
Yeah, I'm ready.
so.
Okay. And as we go there, Golden will apply disguise self to change into a sexy orca wearing a golden speedo.
All right then. You are disguised as a sexy orca wearing a golden speedo. And all of you head to the hotel. You see that there's not a whole lot of like fanfare or anything like that outside. If you look at it, kind of like almost looks like a normal day. And when you get in, you see that there is in fact a sign like, you know, Kingfisher's party or retirement party, and then it points you to the grand ballroom, which is a very large space. It's even got like a second floor to it with the balcony that looks into the main hall area. There is armed security personnel, but with your invites, you are able to get in easily. And you are now amidst definitely a bunch of Shadowrunners. Like, this is not a corporate affair. This is not some kind of meeting. Like, you look around, like, everyone here is, like, either really heavily armed, lots of cybernetics, mages, adepts, riggers, deckers, technomancers. Like, this is definitely a party for Shadowrunners.
Ooh,
Makes sense.
don't tempt me with a good time.
Question. Um, is the runner group there that I did a rock paper scissors match against?
I don't believe so. I believe
Oh,
they were Mythic Creations. I don't think they're there. It's a lot. It's a lot of like people like if you keep up with like the runner channels and stuff like that. You can tell it's a lot of people from Silver Orb, which is where the Ringmaster got most of his mission, or not. Where the Kingfisher got most of his things for. You see just like a couple of little advertisements for it, like Silver Orb, which is the Kingfisher, a wonderful retirement and stuff like that. So definitely that's the studio that is kind of being on display. But you're inside, and it looks like the party is just kind of like getting started. Like you see, you're like fairly on time, so it's kind of like that startup where people are just kind of talking, mingling, the band's getting ready, stuff like that.
Question: Are we part of the security team, or or is it something else?
You're kind of like an independent contractor. Like your mission is to help keep the Kingfisher safe. So
So technically, we would be able to be in contact with Kingfisher's official security force, right?
yes.
Okay, good.
Okay, so first things first, let's find the Kingfisher.
yeah, that would be a good thing to do.
Yes.
You look around for the Kingfisher. You don't really see him. If you like kind of ask around, it's like, oh yeah, no, he'll be coming in a little bit, make a little speech, and then that's like when the food gets served and all that good stuff. It's kind of like the pre-party, or like the everyone kind of getting gathered up part of the party.
Is there gonna be a bowl of shrimp?
Maybe they're still setting up food.
I was gonna ask, do we know who the caterer is?
Yes.
It is not Le Jacques.
Oh.
I would think that we wouldn't want LeJacques here because he would be throwing knives at Shadowrunners.
Only if they touch his food.
Alternatively, we could
Watch me.
weaponize him against other Shadowrunner, against whoever would be going against stuff.
Okay. Well, there is the thing where you have to, or you're told to kind of touch base with the security office.
I'll go.
Excuse me.
Okay, yeah, let's go there.
Okay. After a little asking around, stuff like that, you find out it's on the second floor. Seems like a lot of the operations and whatnot are up there. And you get to the second floor. You see the security took over like a little ancillary room. Typical setup, cameras.
Oh,
See,
quick thing. The follower saber point thing isn't on there.
the huh.
Just noticed that since I was gonna demonstrate to steal.
Oh, it's probably still off. We'll just leave it off for now. It's kind of
Alrighty.
a pain in the butt to get back on. Plus you have the other side. So, but yeah, so you get back in, or you get into the security office. There's a couple of security people. It looks like a couple like runners like yourselves, probably conscripted. A few actual like security people, maybe a couple from Lone Star are involved, but they're kind of like off duty. There definitely is no Lone Star logo anywhere. But you look at a few people and you're looking like, oh yeah, they probably run corp security. So that's what you see when you look inside. Hear the band playing in the background.
Cool. Let's head in and then try and. Golden's gonna ask around, try and find out like if there's a head of security or if this is just fairly plumped together.
You ask a couple of people, or you just kind of ask the room, and it's like, oh yeah, they're in the other room, just talking with someone. They'll be right out. And you hear, I'm already here. And you see in the corner, sitting there, that you hadn't noticed before, is a detective. Yeah, it has this here. Yeah. There's actually two people. There's a man in a raincoat, hat, very very Dick Tracy. And he leans forward. Now is the time for justice.
No, wait, he's not smoking a cigar, he's smoking a pipe.
No, he'd be smoking a cigar. He's very gruff.
Dang it.
You're the head of security, Blake Griffin?
Yes. Justice.
Huh.
Justice cloaks all, even those who don't believe in justice.
Well, cool. So, and then Golden also turns to the person beside him. So, how is this going to go? Like, do we have any special? Are there any holes that need filling, or just general work?
She looks up from her clipboard. It's like, we'll be having runners such as yourselves out on the floor, mainly mingling. We want runners specifically for blending in purposes. And Blake leans in even further. He's like, yes, you should probably be prepared.
Okay, cool.
There's quite a buzz in the party. She goes, oh, for the love of Christ. It's a sting. We're doing a sting. We're trying. We have been given permission from the Kingfisher. Are you all aware you're runners? I'm sure you probably at least heard the name of Mayoko Hakushima.
Oh,
I have
is it
not.
him?
Well, we believe, even though the Kingfisher is retiring, that he is going to be drawing in a lot of people that particular person would like to target. So, as well as security, we are going to try and capture and arrest, hopefully someone high up enough that maybe we could get a lead on him. We believe it's possible. Yeah, we believe it's possible that he may try to strike the party or try to do something at the party.
Well, I'm definitely down with that.
I'm interested, but for other reasons as well.
Well, good. So, yes, like you said, we're going to have you disperse down into the party. Your main goal, look for anyone, like, just basically anyone suspicious. I know the way the room is that's probably going to be a little difficult, but a lot of people are here to party. Just look for those who may have other intentions. And Blake chimes in. It's like, yeah, there's quite a few people down there. I'd like to get some handcuffs around. It's like an all-you-can crime. It's like an all-you-can crime buffet.
Sir, please refrain from talking about justice anymore, or I will slap you.
the lady just kind of like rubs her head, like, again, we have no evidence. Please do not try to arrest the room. Now look who's spoiling the party. Anyway, we have a comms frequency for here and down there. We got a couple cameras. Like I said, just mingle. Try not to be as suspicious as this one or overindulge at the buffet, I guess. Either way, just you're
Are
on
there any
your own.
blind spots?
Well, we've done a matrix sweep. Haven't really found anything yet. Unfortunately, the hotel's not being extremely cooperative, but we did do a look at the room. Didn't really find anything. So, if it's going to be an attack or something of that nature, it's probably going to be someone at the party, is the guess.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep things
I have a
monitored.
question.
Yes.
It is a very important one.
Justice answers
Will
all
there-
questions.
Will there be cake?
What kind of party
The
would
cake
there
is
be
a-
without cake?
The cake is a lie.
I understood that reference. But if there is cake, I must ask you to do something very important. And get me a slice!
Okay.
Okay, discount that man.
Why is this bad man? Why does everyone keep talking about him? He sounds like a great guy.
You know Portal, but you don't know Batman.
Who is, I don't know. Is one of the Surge people? I don't think there's any
Okay.
bats in the party.
Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna push the inspector out of the room for the sanity of everyone.
The lady, like, steps in front of me. He's like, nope. We want him here. We don't want him out there. He's contained here.
Why?
Does he get to watch the cameras?
Yes.
See, that's why
I
he's
gotta watch
content.
the cameras.
No. You're out doing, you're out canvassing the floor. That, being runners. We are a little more recognizable. We have to stay in here.
Alright, fine, but can I at least have the camera feed on my data pad?
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Multipass.
Yeah.
Multipass.
Multi-pass, you know this multi.
Thank you.
Okay, so ready to go out and survey the floor?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and go mingle and do stuff
Okay.
and dance.
There is a dance floor. Just getting started
Okay.
up. It's about like
Okay,
6:45 p.m. thereabouts.
cool. Okay, yeah.
Are
go
there-
When is the party supposed to end?
Question mark? No, it's probably like a midnight end or something. Midnight 1 a.m.
You
Okay,
guys can
so
go
we've got about. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, Golden's gonna go there and then dance, and also try and listen for rumors,
Okay.
and just chat with people and dance with people and stuff like that, like mingling in that way.
Gotcha. All right, so we'll have you do that. Nathaniel, you said you wanted to do something as well.
I'm gonna keep a discreet eye on the camera feeds, but also pretending to be like hooked on runner.net and other social media feeds and so on.
Okay, so you kind
And
of
also try
keep going.
and also try to, I don't know. Oh well, if the camera feeds show some sort of like secluded spot, maybe position myself over there with a glass of champagne, if there even is champagne.
Oh, sure. Plenty of booze.
Oh, good. The champagne is essential to the plan.
Alright, so you're off on the feeds. And then Thomas and Bengal, what are you doing? Going on?
Thomas is gonna go find some cookies and then see if there are any other wolves at this party.
Alright. Okay, that sounds good. And then, Bengal, anything you're doing? Oh. Licking the walls. Alright, so, we'll check back in a second, but, we'll have, Golden and Nathaniel, both of you can roll an intuition and perception roll.
Jeez, okay. 3 successes.
Okay. How about you, Golden? Yep.
I get 1 success.
1 success. So, we'll start. So, Golden, you're on the dance floor. You're, cutting a rug, having a good time, listening for some rumors. You do hear that a runner group or two is here that used to run with Kingfisher. They're talking very boisterously in the reception area. Also, a security guard is here that everyone kind of makes mention of. And it's like, okay. Not sure why that would cause a buzz, but he is. And then you can also get the basic itinerary. 7 p.m., Kingfisher will come out, say a few words. Then the band will keep playing. Then about 8 p.m., they have some sort of comedy roast going on, and they're going to roast the Kingfisher. Then at 9:30, they're going to do some sort of little prize thing. Kingfisher is going to give away some stuff that from his travels. And then it's pretty much partying until 1 a.m. So, and then for Nathaniel with 3 successes, looking at the cameras, you're kind of looking out. A lot of people, definitely just Shadowrunners having a good time. You do notice an elf and a dwarf man. They're both wearing suits, which kind of sets them apart a little bit from the rest of the people. They're kind of hanging out between the little gift table and that's near the stage and the buffet area. More so hovering around the bar than anything. And you also
They're not.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Do they look like they're part of the security detail, or?
No, definitely not security. Yeah, they look like just people that are wearing suits, which is odd. And then you see an elven man also that you kind of mark as being a little shady. He's going around talking to people and seems to be having a good time, but you notice every once in a while he's looking around that veneer of oh yeah, just party time kind of falls a little. Thomas.
Okay.
You are at the buffet. There are cookies.
Yay.
There is a dessert table.
Oh, wonderful.
There are a couple. Oop. Go ahead.
I will gather some of these cookies.
There are a couple of people there as well. The food's out and all that good, or getting set out and things like that. You do see 2 familiar faces right off the bat. It's Kyoto and Koryun.
Oh.
And Kyoto's stuffing his mouth with crab puffs. Koryun's just looking kind of bored.
Also go up to them with his plate of cookies. Hey, how you two doing?
Kid turns in, he's like, "Har, har, har." Corian rolls his eyes like, ugh, every time there's a buffet. How are you doing, Thomas?
Doing all right. Got my cookies. It's about to see if I can find any other wolves at this party, but I seen you two, so I wanted to say hi.
Well, congratulations, you have accomplished your mission.
Yes. Have you seen anyone strange at this party?
He's like, I don't know. I've seen there's a elf and dwarf guy that just keep kind of helicoptering around, not really talking with anyone. There's a human dude that came up to us for 30 seconds and then promptly fucked off.
Mm-hmm.
He actually points him out. It's a kind of a more techie looking dude. He's got like the glowing jacket. He definitely looks like a Shadowrunner, but yeah.
Thomas will go ahead and take a picture of him with his cyber eye. Send it to everyone else.
It's like, yeah, other than that, I don't know, we kind of just got here too, so.
What a coincidence, so did I.
You get your key and it's like kind of moving down the buffet line. It's like, ooh, I want that. And it's like a salmon dish. And the caterer's like, it's actually for the kingfisher. That's his favorite meal, so no touchy. And he's like, aw. No touchy. Aw. Goes back to
No
eating
touchy.
crab puffs.
It's okay, here, have a cookie.
Kind of like puts it in his pocket for later. Oh, check for
Yay.
text. Okay. And as like everyone's kind of looking about and such, band stops playing. It is 7 o'clock. You see the man of the hour come out on the stage. Everyone kind of gives a nice clap. It is the Kingfisher, who is a Surge Anthro Orca. And he comes out and he's like, oh, thank you. I kind of can't believe that this is happening. But I'm sure some of you are aware I ran into a little trouble down in East Harlem. And as such, I have decided to hang up my Shadowrunning shoes. Couple ahs, like It's like, oh, don't worry for me. I've already lined up a few things, so I will miss the thrill. I will miss hanging out with all you guys. Maybe I'll stop down at the last stop and reminisce or here and there. But as far as I want to be completely clear, as far as everything is concerned, I am out of the game. And he goes on kind of thanking people and stuff like that. And eventually it's like, but you're not here to listen to me blather on, at least not on stage. Let's bring the band back and let's get this party really started. And then, woo.
Okay. I check on the behavior of the the elf and the dwarf on one hand, and the shifty guy on the other. Like, did they have any particular reactions to the speech?
Roll in intuition and charisma check as you attempt to judge their intentions.
Charisma, that's a new one.
If are you feeding what you see to everyone, to the group, Nathaniel?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, you can make a check, Thomas.
I mean,
I
why
was more
wouldn't I?
so just just gonna do the check on the shifty guy because I thought he was near me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. Sorry, misunderstood. Yeah, you can check on the shifty human that Corian pointed out.
And Golden will check out the security guard.
Alright. 1 success.
4 successes.
Ah, come on.
Okay, so 1 for Nathaniel, 4 for Golden.
4 for Thomas.
4 for Thomas. Okay. Daniel, you were watching the elf. You kind of like lose track of it a little bit, but you can kind of pick out the duo a little more. But they were at the bar when the speech was happening, and then you kind of got distracted by a very loud man in a white suit, which, if you've gone on a Silver Orb mission before, is Hans the Mako Stephenson, currently being slightly belligerently drunk. And so you don't really get a good read on them. Thomas, with your 4, looking at the human man in the kind of neon piping, he actually, pays attention, seems to just kind of nod his head like, oh, yeah, nice. Doesn't really react to any of the names. And then kind of like even before the speech is done, kind of starts talking to the guy again, or to whoever they're with. And Golden, as you're kind of like investigating, like, who is this security guard that's got everyone kind of up with a buzz, you eventually kind of track it down. You see a troll that is eating a piece of cake, sitting at one of the tables. And while he's alone, everyone kind of like comes up to him, has a nice little chat, and he looks kind of confused that he is there.
Is it Larry?
It's Larry. It's Larry. Yeah.
Okay.
You like with your
Larry.
with your 4, you kind of hear it's like, man, thanks for everything you do for the community. And he's like, you're welcome. I don't understand, but okay, I'm happy. And he gets, and some like one person even like gives him a card, like, here you go. It's like a birthday card. Oh, Nguyen. And he puts in. It's like, it's not even my birthday right now. But yes, he is there in the reception area, so that is the guard that people are buzzed on.
Oh, lordy.
Bengal is eating all the shrimp at the... So, Thomas, you see also Bengal. And Bengal, with his 3 successes, also kind of just notices the same thing you did. Guy was, interested, but not as much, and then immediately went back to talking. But the Kingfisher gets off stage, and the band strikes up, and people are getting ready to mingle. Alcohol's flowing.
Okay, Golden decides to mingle with Larry.
Larry looks up. He's like, hey! Man, there's a lot of familiar faces around here, but I don't quite know where.
Well, we've been seeing each other here and there. I don't think you'd recognize me necessarily, but actually, you might.
Kind of like looks you up and down. It's like, I feel like I would remember you.
Yeah, that's fair.
And as you're as you're talking, I'm like another group of like runners. It's like, it's Larry, like Larry, shots for, and then they all proceed to like do a shot. And it's like, yeah, night owls, woo! And he's like, woo, kind of like does the whole like throws back the liquor behind him thing. It's like, yeah, booze.
I'm doing something, but would you be? Well, what? Well, since we're here, would you be down for potentially making ourselves like getting more familiar at a later point?
Kind of like looks around. It's like, I'm probably gonna leave a little early.
Fair enough. I've still got to be here for a while. I still got to be here for a while, but and and then Golden gives a burner phone number.
Okay. So Larry now has your number.
To be
Nathaniel.
clear, Golden is asking him out.
Oh no, he the look is like he understands. He's like,
Okay.
He's just unsure.
Fair
And
enough.
then Nathaniel.
I don't know because I don't want because. See, that's the thing. I'm already paranoid about those two at the bar. Those two guys in suits. I don't know if they're just fancy runners or potential lookouts. So I don't want to go close to them. Actually, no, wait, I can. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. So I switch off the screen on my data pad and I go up to the. They're at the bar, right?
Yeah, they're currently at the bar.
Okay. How am I gonna play this though? Because I can also see Larry and the rest at the bar as well, right?
Larry's in the reception area. The other people at the bar of note is the Mako,
Mm-hmm.
and that's really all you've kind of identified as. And then everyone else is kind of like just basically a Shadowrunner that's going up, getting a drink, leaving. So far, those are the only ones that have drawn your suspicion there at the bar. You can always keep observing, or you can go up and try and talk to those two, or whatever you'd like to do.
I'm gonna go grab a beer at the bar and sort of enjoy the party from the bar stools over there.
Okay.
But just close enough so that I can so that I'm within earshot of whatever they're talking about.
All right. Make an intuition and perception as you're chilling at the bar.
Yeah. 2 successes.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 successes.
All right. Oh, and for everyone's information, the Kingfisher is now in the room. They're at the reception area. But they're like, they just got people milling about them, talking to them. So, just to make sure everyone knows that. But you, with your two, you kind of catch snippets of their conversation. They're mostly talking about the party. Seems to be their main focus. Where like, oh yeah, let's hit the buffet and then maybe go on the dance. Like they're kind of like making plans. While you're sitting there as well, a Surge cheetah woman in a very nice dress, but also Shadowrunnery, comes up and asks the bartender what kind of drink the Kingfisher likes. And then we will shift the perspective to Thomas and Bengal at the buffet.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get closer to the human
Okay.
without engaging with him. Just gonna try and listen in on his conversation.
Okay, so you kind of sidle on up. I'll have you roll a charisma and con just to kind of like blend in and not be like auspicious that you're trying to listen in and stuff like that.
Just so it's not me glaring at him.
Like looking around, he's like, ah.
Staring intently at the guy. We did say discreet.
Yes.
6 successes.
All right, yeah, you perfectly like just another party guest. You are just you kind of like even bring up like someone having conversations like, oh yes, I also enjoy sports ball, and but you're listening.
I pull Kaido with me.
Sports ball. That's a new sport.
You're pulling Kieda with you.
Yes.
Okay,
He's killing with me.
like crap puffs, and
It's
that,
okay. You can have more later.
but the salmon.
It's
No
okay.
touchy. Actually, at this point, the salmon's actually like being plated, but it's going to the kingfisher.
I'll buy you salmon later.
All right.
It's okay.
So you are right next to the dude, unobserved. Go ahead and roll your intuition and perception.
Ready?
The thing would have to avoid.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So yeah, the human's making like conversation with another guy, and he's like, what caught your attention first? But like kind of like looking around and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, man, like, this is a great party. Our guy's like, yeah, totally. He's like, I know some stuff or I know, a guy who also, can get stuff that's probably better than this party. And he's like, what in the hell? And they kind of like lower their voices, but you're kind of able to hear. It's like, yeah, man, like, you want any sort of like BTL? Can also get you, some sins that are fake, things like that. All you gotta do is ask. I'm your guy. I can get you the hookup. And the other runner is like, no thanks. I'm, not really interested or anything like that. It's like, no, cool. Just keep on the down low, but I'll maybe circle around back to you later. And then the human.
Guys,
Okay.
this guy's really trying to make business during a party.
It appears so.
Maybe he works for an MLM.
I mean, technically, we're doing business during a party.
Doing business for a
that's
party.
different.
And then we'll
We're here for the sake of the party.
Yes. And then kind of swoop back around to Golden. Or Bengal, if you want to do anything, just type out. I'll see it. But and Golden. So you talk to Larry a little bit. The kind of a little obnoxious runner group has moved on to the Kingfisher, and is kind of hovering around the Orca.
Golden's gonna head over that way to make sure, sort of talk with the Kingfisher and make sure everything's going fine, and if he's heard anything, and also hope that the retirement goes well.
Okay, so you kind of like just go up and wish, happy retirement, stuff like that. He's eating at the moment.
Golden, you're next to the Kingfisher.
Yes, just got next
Okay.
to the King.
Okay. In that case, I'll tell you about the runner who's trying to get a drink for the Kingfisher.
Okay.
It's nothing suspicious, or at least that's what I'm gonna try to figure out when my turn comes around. But just a note.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Golden will stay by the Kingfisher for now, and maybe. I'm debating between. I'm debating. Actually, should I ask the Kingfisher if he knows someone like that? I'm asking you if we should do that, or if it's actually. I'll ask. I'll ask the Kingfisher if he knows anyone by that description.
Okay, so when you're finally able to kind of like, oh, go ahead, Nathaniel.
Well, it doesn't seem like it because she asked what was his favorite drink. Doesn't really know the guy that well.
Right. I mean, might as well hear it from him himself.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, once you get word in edgewise, because it is clear that the group that it's kind of like hovering around actually like knows him. You know, they're regaling, so it's like, hey man, like you remember, you know, that time when you had to jump off the building and you know you're practically swimming through the air because your parachute went off like 30 seconds or like 10 seconds before you. It's like, man, those were like good times. And it's like you and I have different definitions of good times, but it was exciting, yes. And then you kind of like, oh, hey, you know, you kind of ask about the surge cheetah, and kind of like looks at you. It's like, I mean, it doesn't ring a bell, but as much as I hate to say it, I don't really have the greatest of memories, and there's a lot of people here. And
Fair enough. Fair enough.
and the group's like, hell yeah! I mean, this guy has had a career, like left some of himself. You know, he put all of himself into this job, left some of it behind too, and they kind of knock on his one of his arms, which
Define
is
career.
Yeah.
like one of
I know
the
how that is. I know how that is.
yeah. You know, but hey, man, hell of a showman. I thought for sure you were gonna hit the billion. And Kingfisher kind of like looks down at that. It's like, yeah, no, it just after going through what I went through, I think it's time to move on to something else. Like, well, certainly can't wait to see what the rest of this party has in store for you, but we'll let you get to talk to your guests. And Golden, you can actually Golden and Nathaniel, since you're still looking at cameras, go ahead and roll a intuition and perception.
Two successes.
Okay, so no, that's a good number. 4 successes. Yes.
All right. Golden, you're kind of like as you're talking, you see like the group kind of move off and immediately get replaced by a couple other people. You see a woman that is kind of looking at like on the outskirts, like you just catch kind of notice of her as you know she's kind of moving around, kind of hovering near the table where the kingfisher's at. Some sort of shapeshifter, just from the looks at it. Nathaniel, you see the same thing, like especially as it's pointing out, like she kind of keeps doing little like circles around the table or the reception area.
I assume she's not a shark.
No.
Okay, good. In that case,
Also, Nathaniel, with the cameras that you're looking at, you do see that kind of off in the peripheral, a troll, a troll woman who is kind of like talking to people, but a lot of people are like keeping their distance from her. Doesn't seem to bother her at all, but it's a little suspicious.
why would that be? Can I see why in the cameras?
No,
Like, I'm
a lot of people just kind of or a lot of people are kind of avoiding, and then a couple like the people she does talk to make like a little conversation and proceed to like immediately break away.
But I mean, is it is like immediately apparent why? Does she I don't know. Does she have a giant sword strapped to her back?
No, it doesn't have any weapons on her that you can see.
Oh yeah, and that is a good point. I should have asked that a lot sooner. Are weapons allowed in the party?
Yes, everyone is fairly strapped.
Okay.
We're runners, of
Or
course. We
most
have
people.
weapons.
Or most people are fairly strapped, I should say.
I don't know. It's a party, so would
No,
make
it's-
sense to, lay down the weapons and have fun.
that is true. There are certain areas that do have weapon prohibitions, but it appears this is not one of them.
So we've got what? So to summarize all the leads we have, we had the two guys in suits. I don't think they would be a threat because they're really just interested in the party itself, as far as I can tell. The shifty guy that Thomas is listening on to, is just looking to make a hustle. We have the Surge Cheetah woman who wants to get the Kingfisher a drink, his favorite drink, and then we have the Troll woman whom everyone wants to avoid.
And the shifty person doing circles around.
Oh yeah, that too. So basically, so what? Three big leads. Well, big leads. We're not even sure. Three suspicious individuals.
I can try and intercept the troll lady. If
I got a
you
better
want
idea
to.
for I got a better idea for the troll lady.
Okay.
Oh, this
Actually,
is good.
I've got an idea. Offer the woman doing circles around a cookie.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that'd
can
be
do
good.
that. I'll pull Kaido with me too.
No, further away from the buffet.
I need him to sense magic for me.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, if you need someone to
Okay.
sense magic, I could just look at the astral plane.
But it's more fun if I pull Kaido with me.
There.
Okay. Is it my turn, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, before I go and enact my plan to deal with the troll lady, which, which I'm still laughing at because if it works, it's gonna be like one of those stupid ideas. But anyways, I'm going to ask the Surge Cheetah lady, while the bartender is answering her, making her the drink or whatever. Um, if like strike up a friendly conversation and ask, you know the like how do you know the Kingfisher? So on. Are you friends with him?
Okay. Turns, looks at you, gets a a nice smile on. It's like, oh, you know how we all know each other in this business. Did a few missions, blew up a few things, stole some others. Just want to get back in touch. It's been a long time, and I want to really just kind of have a chat.
Hmm.
How about you? How do you know Kingfisher?
Oh shit, I don't have an excuse for that. Uh, uh,
Just say you're mostly
well,
a fan.
yeah, I mean, I'm actually only started the shadow running business a few days ago, and
Few
well, my
months, I
friend, a few months ago, yeah, more well, a few months ago, and well, my friends got invited to this party, and they generously extended the invitation over to me.
Oh, I see. Looking looking to rub some shoulders with a few more experience than you?
Oh yes, definitely. I could use some tips and such.
Well, you'll certainly find them here. Got quite a few veterans, and Kingfisher's probably the biggest one of them all.
Mhm. And while she's talking, I probably would want to roll a intuition charisma. I think that's the one.
Yep.
To see if she's lying or if she has if she seems like she has an ulterior motive or if she's like really just interested in reconnecting with him.
Go right ahead.
It is intuition charisma, right?
Yes, you were correct. Yep.
Okay, good.
Judge intentions.
Short-term memory works.
uh,
One success.
it's hard. It's hard to tell. She's definitely, you know, very charming, very charismatic. Uh, you know, does seem to kind of like as she's talking. You know, she's talking about the other runners and the veterans and all that. She does seem to kind of like dwell on their follower counts as you talk. The one thing you kind of get from your intentions, other than the fact that she seems like she's telling the truth, is that yeah, she definitely knows their numbers.
Okay. Shoot, because then, oh man, because then I have a choice, because I can either follow her over to the Kingfisher and make sure that she doesn't poison the drink, or I can enact Operation Distract a Troll.
I'm by the Kingfisher. I could make sure.
I'm interested in seeing what this troll's about.
Hmm. Um, okay, how about this? Do I see the Kingfisher from where I am, or would I eventually lose eye contact with the third cheetah?
You do have like you can maintain eye contact, but you're pretty far away. The bar's pretty far from like the reception area, and like there's the gift thing, and there's a stage that's kind of off to the left. So the dance floor. So it won't be that you can't see them. It's just there's going to be a lot of people probably milling about between you and them.
Uh,
And also as you're talking to the uh, Chia girl, the duo, the elf and dwarf, move off and go towards the buffet.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. They're probably just hungry. Okay, ooh, how about this? No, okay, I got it, I got it. I'm gonna pretend that I'm suddenly interested in Larry, like, oh my goodness, Larry, it's been a while, even though, and move off to in his direction.
Okay.
After saying thanks for the tips and bye and such, not just dropping the conversation.
Oh no, I get you. I get you. All right, so you head over towards Larry, who everyone enjoys seeing, and then Thomas.
Yes.
You drag Kiedo over towards the reception area. Corian following along behind, like, well, this is kind of interesting. You see,
It'll be fun, don't worry.
you see Golden. You see Kingfisher. There's the kind of loud Shadowrunning group that's moved off and is still talking with each other. Since you're made aware of it, you'll see the shapeshifter still hovering, and the troll woman.
Thomas will just gently nudge Kato and go, so, can you sense any magic nearby, or?
Kind of like looks at you, seeing one of those like, "Are you kidding me?" kind of like looks. Like these are all runners. There is so much magic here. It is ridiculous. Like,
Okay, specifically in that person's general vicinity. Points at the shapeshifter.
at the shapeshifter, he looks since like, um, I can kind of maybe see if they might have like a trinket or two or something like that. Decent aura. I don't really see anything special. I don't know what you're looking for exactly, but
I don't know. I'm trying to find that out. Come on, let's make introductions.
so you head over to the shapeshifter.
I tug Kato with me and hold out a cookie. Here, have a cookie. What's your name?
Ah! Hello. It's my name's Reef. How about you?
Thomas.
All right. Kind of like takes the cookie. Thank you for the cookie.
You're welcome.
I'm,
Now,
I'm
what to do next?
She's like, I'm gonna go over there now. Like, kind of like points to another table. It's like, it was nice meeting you.
Likewise.
And then
Thomas is just gonna close one eye and have the cyber eye just kind of follow them.
she moves over closer, kind of more to the stage area. Kind of like looks at the cookie, puts it down on a table, kind of just leaves it there.
Betrayal. Thomas will go and collect the cookie.
You have reclaimed one of your cookies.
Really?
Fine, I'll give it to someone else. Puts it on
Like a
Kai's
sandal or something.
Here you go, Kaito. Have a cookie.
Actually, I think I'm full on crab puffs. Yeah. Burp.
Fair enough. More for me, I suppose.
Although maybe they're giving out that salmon then. I mean, like kind of like starts heading back over towards the buffet.
I'm gonna keep an eye on. What was their name? I already forgot. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Yeah, no worries. It's Reef.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Reef.
All right. And then we go Golden Dove. It's about like 7:20, 7:25. The party is moving on. Everyone's having a good time.
Okay, yeah, Golden's just gonna keep hanging around the Kingfisher to see if the cheetah surge woman comes and if anyone else might try anything or at all. Actually, Golden's gonna look into the astral plane.
Okay. Astral plane, a lot of spirits. This is definitely a party in the astral as well. All kinds of spirits. Just with the amount of people here, the amount of like trinkets, tokens, artifacts, things of that nature, just all the spirits just having a good time, just woo partying. There's a dark cloud up near the second floor, and you see like, you know, just basically like a spirit like looking down on everyone, like you imagine if it said anything, it would say justice.
I was wondering if it would do something like that.
But
I had a feeling.
but everywhere else, you know, lots of good times.
Okay. Anywhere that looks a little more less good timey?
No, not really.
Noted. Okay, so nothing out of the ordinary right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
like that's your general feel of the situation.
Okay.
And
Golden's gonna find a little time to slip away and just give an update that, like, they found some possibly suspicious people and eliminated some others. But don't have anything definitive yet.
you
Or
hear
actually, Golden's actually gonna ask if, like, the people in the suits, if they know anything about those two.
they
The elf and the dwarf.
right. You get a pause and then they go back. It's like, we don't actually have a record on them. They are surprisingly clean. And I don't know if that's concerning or not, given the situation we're in.
Concerning. Okay. I think we might want to keep an eye on them still. Then.
Okay. And also you do see the cheetah girl move across the dance floor and eventually get to the Kingfisher's table.
Okay. And I assume that she did not have any time to, like, poison it or anything, it looks like.
Roll me intuition perception.
Two successes.
No, not that you saw.
Okay.
She just she did kind of just make like almost a beeline from the bar area to the where the Kingfisher's thing.
Okay.
An elf like stopped her to try to talk to her a bit, but she brushed him off and kept going.
Gotcha. Then yeah, we'll just make sure everything goes fine, but it's probably fine. Probably just trying to reconnect.
Okay. No, and then we'll move on to Nathaniel.
Larry, my man, my main man, I have heard that there was this troll lady over there who has been side-eyeing you this entire time. She seems interested.
He like looks over and he's like, I'm good.
Are you sure? Come on.
I just want
Golden says, "Don't ruin my date." Perspectives. Over the comlink.
It's like I'm
even
just
if he's probably not tailgoing, even if he's probably not biting.
it's like I'm having a piece of cake.
Yeah, but you can also have another piece of cake later.
I don't know. I wasn't really here to like meet anyone. I actually don't know why I'm here. Someone just invited me.
Come on. You can always chat. You can always chat her up and see how it goes. And I just sort of grab his arm and drag him over to the troll lady.
Roll charisma and influence.
Again, this is one of my stupid plans. Charisma influence.
Yep.
I do not have influence.
Straight up charisma.
Oh boy. This is gonna hurt. 2 successes.
Well, at first, Larry seems to kind of resist you, and it's like, no, I'm good. But then, like, kind of like you get him up, and he's kind of like staggering. Luckily, like over towards the lady, and kind of like meet together, and he's like, "Oh, hello." She's like, "Hello." Like, you were wanting to talk to me? It's like, honey, I don't mind talking to anyone here. Let's go over here and have a little chat. And kind of move off to the side. away from prying eyes.
Wait, what?
They're having a private conversation.
Shit, that's not part of my plan.
This is what happens when you try and take him.
Well, now you need to eavesdrop.
I have wanted. Oh, fine. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna try to talk on them.
Okay, intuition perception.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. My goodness. One success.
So you kind of like move over in order to kind of listen in. They're having like a little bit of like small talk, and she kind of like leans in. And it's like, so, why don't we move the party somewhere else? And he goes, excuse me. She's like, I can tell when someone's interested. Why don't we take this somewhere and a little more private? And he's like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, oof. And she goes, don't worry. Like, I'll be gentle the first time. And he's like, oh my. And she goes, yeah, and big strapping troll like you, I'll even offer a discount. And he goes, what? Goes, you're not here for that? He goes, I thought you're trying to talk to me. It's like, yeah, I thought you were interested. He's like, not if it's what I think it is. Says, and she like looks at him and is like, are you just wasting my time? Seems like, no. I have to go turn off, my oven is on. I have to go now. And then he kind of like immediately backs off and like moves away. And she's like, ugh, nerve of some men. And then proceeds to start moving again.
I think we can rule her off the suspicion list for now.
That was. Didn't go the way I planned, but the results are still the same. Golden Dove, I am extremely sorry for what I did.
You better be.
I can make it up to you.
How are we gonna make it up to me?
I don't know. We can talk about that later in the mission.
Okay.
Thomas, what are you up to?
Keep an eye on the reef at the moment. Make
Okay.
sure they're not doing anything suspicious.
I mean, she's still kind of wandering about, but like hovering around the table that the Kingfisher's at. But doesn't seem to be making a move.
Anyone else I can recognize at the party as well while I am keeping an eye on them?
Go ahead, roll another intuition perception.
Okay. One, two, three, 4.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of take a second, get your bearings. You see the cheetah girl who has approached the Kingfisher. The smartly dressed people at the buffet, and the Mako is now he's at the dance. He's dancing, just having just a grand old time. Larry is off in the corner, You also see Eleanor, if you know the elven hacker lady.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
hey.
Eleanor, the one that
Yeah.
we saved from Void, right?
Correct. She's also here, you notice.
I'm torn between two things.
She's talking to another elf, and it looks like they're having just food that they got from the buffet.
I'm torn between keeping an eye on Reef, giving a cookie to the Mako, or talking to Eleanor. Hmm. Zurin, which should I do?
The cat conscience. Well, while you're thinking that, we'll shoot back to Golden Dove here quick.
Okay.
It's about 7:30 now. Band's still playing. Things are still grooving. Nothing has really happened. Or Simone, not Eleanor. Sorry, Simone. The elven hacker. Who is the lady that you saved. Everything else is right. It was Simone, though. Eleanor is a different NPC.
Oh, other question.
Yeah.
Thomas, did you relay the name Reef to us?
I could do that, yeah.
Okay. Then Golden's also going to ask if they have any information on Reef.
You get a little wait time, and you hear the officer, the Casey, come back and say, we do have actually a file. Not a whole lot though, but definitely he's done a little running. Not boy, all of her, she is not good at it. Caught twice. Apparently, total. She was the only one of her team that survived another one. Yeah, boy, talk about an albatross.
Okay, so so it sounds like she's a runner.
Given the rap sheet, yeah, has a lot of red flags for Shadowrunning.
Noted. Okay.
But yeah, not a lot of them, and again, not good at it, or something.
Gotcha.
Okay,
I'll
I
keep
have
that-
an idea.
I'll keep that in mind. And then, okay, Golden is, Golden up. You're like, hey, making it up. Could you keep an eye on the Kingfisher, Nathaniel?
Yep, Nathaniel? Golden's asking if
Yes.
you can keep an eye on the Kingfisher.
Yes, I can.
Okay, Golden is going to go over and try and chat with the elf and dwarf.
Okay.
Be generally posing while doing so.
All right. So, by this point, as you get to the duo, they're like near the gifts, kind of like looking them over, signing like a guest list, and you come over and they're like, "Hey, you, how's it going, you?"
I don't know. How's it going, you?
Oh, you know how it is. We're just enjoying the party. Just, us and all, just doing our Shadowrun partying. And the dwarf's like, yep,
Judge intentions.
go for it.
Yeah, that sounds shifty.
5 successes.
They are not telling the truth. Like, they're like, yeah, just doing that Shadowrun thing. No, that they're not doing the Shadowrun thing. They're doing some other thing. But it's a very fake and like enthusiasm. Not very fake. It's actually very believable, but you're able to kind of like see through the bravado. You know, something like you probably noticed with like Thomas or something, like they're being extra like cheerful in order to kind of
Okay,
distract.
they're being like a Thomas. Gotcha.
Yeah.
What?
But they're like, yeah, man, like, how was your last mission?
Oh, well, I don't know. Did you catch it? How about you tell me about it?
You know, we don't really. We've been so busy that we just we haven't been catching up with other people yet. We thought this was a great time to go out, you know, congratulate the Kingfisher. He, you know, definitely deserves a good retirement, and you know, have a little food, a little drink, get on the dance floor, cut a rug, maybe find someone, as it were.
Well, I'm someone. How about we have a little chat? How about we dance some?
High or
We
low?
talk about how you might know the Kingfisher.
High or low?
Hi.
He's like, nah, man, you seem nice, but, you know, I'm looking for something a little different. You know, gotta keep mingling, gotta keep moving, gotta keep talking. But you have a great party yourself. You, he kind of like motions to.
So, I was gonna say. So, do you know who I am?
You're a friend of the Kingfishers, I'd probably say.
Do you know my runner name?
Orca guy? I don't know. I don't keep up too much. We run very insular. Like the rest of our group couldn't make it, so you know, it's just me and Tad over here. We're just kind of going stag, huh? As it were. Yeah, good times though.
Tad, who's the other? So, what are your names then?
I'm Phil. It's Tad.
Phil and Tad.
Yep. I mean, you know, I'm probably haven't heard of us. We don't do the whole numbers thing, but we do go on some pretty excellent adventures.
Okay. You can call me Speedo Orca.
Speedo Orca, very fitting. Totally.
Cool. And good luck. Well, good luck with what. Well, good luck with what you're doing.
Righteous. All right, Tad, let's go hit the bar again. I need a little top off. And then they head over to the bar again.
Okay, Golden's gonna tell the others they are definitely not Shadowrunners and they are definitely here for something else.
Keep an eye on them.
Yeah, Golden's gonna keep an eye on them from a distance but try and make it seem like they're not keeping an eye on them.
Okay. Nathaniel, what are you up to?
Thomas has this plan.
Well, I'm next to the Kingfisher,
Mm-hmm.
just hovering about, listening to the conversation and keeping an eye out. See if anyone sort of suspicious, or more to the point, if any person that we have or that we're keeping tabs on are coming up to the Kingfisher at some point.
Okay. Well, you definitely can tell that the shapeshifter is still keeping in orbit.
Reef, right?
Reef, yes. The cheetah girl kind of, you know, is talking. It's like, you know, it's you know, it's a shame you're getting out of the game. He's like, oh yeah, I know. It's like, well, what are you gonna do with like you're gonna do something else with all like you got so many followers. And he's like, yeah, you know, I don't know what's gonna happen now. The runner's dead. It's like, well, you're so popular, like, you know, I imagine that you could use that for something. Like everyone else here doesn't hold a candle to you. Like, man, you got a lot of numbers here, but I mean, you were the golden goose for a while, and kind of like a lot of that stuff, like back and forth, and so she keeps talking. The other group looks like they're kind of, or that one group's kind of looking like they're about to loop back around and talk to the Kingfisher again. And that's actually it for people that you kind of marked that are heading towards him.
Okay. Susan was munching on a tomato right now.
Sorry, what was that?
I guess I don't really like the way that she's insisting on the number of subscribers, on the number of followers. Sorry, followers. That was confused with something else. But I don't really know if it's like something that is inherent to Shadowrunning, or if it's something, or even if it's like if she's using it to an excessive amount, even within that activity.
Well, as a shower, you know that the whole race to a billion thing. This is a relatively new thing that came with being able to record and stream runs. So a lot of runners are divisive on it. You also would know that Pakushima is targeting Shadowrunners based on it seems like based on their follower counts. Like they're trying to kill off higher level Shadowrunners or higher follower count Shadowrunners.
Okay, because it wouldn't make sense for her to just kill off the Kingfisher. She's envious of his number of followers. That much is certain. It wouldn't serve her though to have to just kill him off, because then the followers would disperse, and even then, like, he's not a threat to her. Maybe I'm overthinking this. For now, I'm just gonna keep watching. Does she still have her drink?
Yes. Both she and she brought over 2 drinks, and both like she and the Kingfisher haven't touched either yet.
Okay, so they're still just talking right now. Does his drink look suspicious? Like, I don't know, is there some sort of powder in it? Like, I know Golden Dove's been monitoring it for poison, but I want to make sure again.
Intuition and perception, and if you have any knowledges of like toxins or poisons or anything like that, you can add a +2.
I have moderate allergy to mold, if that counts.
It does not.
Dang it.
So go ahead and roll.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
No, you haven't seen anything suspicious in the Kingfisher's drink. It looks like a normal cocktail, in all honesty. It actually looks identical to the one that she got. So clearly, she like make 2 of them, and then so now they have identical drinks.
All right. Well, in that case, it wouldn't hurt to just keep listening, and actually might get closer and try to conversation with them.
Okay. We'll have you engaging after we go through and get. So Thomas, where are you up to?
First, I am heading back to the buffet to get some meat on the same end or something.
Well, you go to the salmon.
What's available?
You go to the salmon thing. It's like it's all out.
Oh,
Not the
what's
salmon.
next available?
Yeah, and it's like yeah, no, the kingfisher actually ate it all.
Okay, fish.
There's a meal
What
for a
else?
kingfisher. There is a couple. There's like a chicken. There's a couple of like meatball dishes. You know, stuff that's not like super like dinner, like a lot of party food. Sandwiches. There's like roast beef sandwiches. There
I
is.
will take 2 of those roast beef sandwiches,
All right.
and then I'll head to the dance floor and offer one to the Mako.
Woo! You know give it to him. He's like, yeah, sandwiches. I love sandwiches. And then he like takes it and like, ow, you know, just takes a bite. It's like, man, this party's great. I wish it wasn't for something so so downer, man.
I agree. I wish that it was for something better, but we're making the most of it.
Yeah, true. Silver Orbs is gonna miss Kingfisher for sure. I mean, he brought in some numbers. I mean, man, even when he did a couple of those solos, he was just on top of the world. It's a bloody shame that he's just throwing it all away to pursue whatever. I thought he was more of a shark. Ah well. This is a great party though. You know, I'm gonna have to figure out who threw this.
Wait,
Oh,
you
no.
mean Silver Orb didn't throw it?
No, we just sponsored it. Or got sponsorship rights to it. You know,
I
since
see.
Kingfisher was our contract.
Okay. Interesting. I'm going to share that information.
Okay.
That this is not something that Silver Orb put together.
So you're sharing a sandwich with the Mako. Golden.
Gonna dance with the Mako.
Dancing with the Mako. Doing the shark. Which is just the Cabbage Patch, but
Okay, maybe Bengal.
oh, yeah, actually, sorry, I forgot the Bengal's back. Bengal, what are you up to? So yeah, a lot of investigation going on, looking for. There is a dolphin shapeshifter named Reef who's kind of looking around, keeps hovering around the Kingfisher's table. There's well, you're still by the buffet, probably have eaten all the shrimp. By the buffet, you notice the elf and dwarf trio named Phil and Tad, who is by the bar. You can see Simone, that I'm pretty sure you've met, and she's talking with someone, another elf. There's actually also the elf that you kind of tagged earlier. That's kind of walking around, also just kind of talking to people. So, is there something you'd like to do there, Bengal? Now that you've consumed all the shrimp. If Damien was here, he'd be pissed. Damien loves shrimp.
So Damien isn't.
Oh no, there are no harbingers at this party.
Wrong.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Just imagine what went wrong, sir. Wrong. Okay, so you go to the duo. So Bengal walking up to the duo at the bar. You know, they go, "Hey, you, how's it going? You know, great party. It's awesome." And they're just, You see the dwarfs like kind of just doing like one of those little like dances as the other guy drinks. Bengal is like, yeah, I know the food here is delicious. I'm surprised that old Coot's retiring. He's like, oh, and they're like, oh yeah, the Kingfisher. It's crazy, right? Man, he just does so many runs. And he does them like so well. Dwarf's like, yep. It's like crazy. Bartender, can we get 2 more drinks? Actually, get this guy a drink too. It's on us. Sir, it's an open bar.
Oh, why, thank you.
Yeah, so it's crazy that they're he's retiring. Stopping the runs. I don't know if I could stop them runs.
Even though he's in the peak of his game, there gotta be something else to it.
I mean, yeah, I imagine probably maybe home troubles or something. Who knows why we get out of the game, or that sort of thing. Like, it's crazy.
Fair. Yeah, and thanks for the drink. Right now, I don't know what could happen. Anytime all the silent waters come in, always something happens.
Yeah, man, Shadowrunners love to party. Woo! But we're gonna keep mingling.
All right.
Yeah, maybe get some more food.
Alright, I'm gonna go see my friends. Thanks for the drinks.
No
What's your
problem.
name?
Oh, I'm Phil. This is Tab.
Alright. Hope otherwise we meet in another one to Phil and Tad. I fist bumped them.
Yeah, fist bumps. Woo! All right, we gotta go. Let's bounce. And then they move off.
Alright, I'm gonna look for the golden dove.
All right, he's over near the Kingfisher. Golden Dove.
No, that was me.
Or no, that's
Golden
right.
Dove is-
They broke off. Nathaniel is near the Kingfisher.
Yeah, Golden's at the buffet.
Golden's at the buffet. That's right. So, do you see Bengal heading on back to you? But is Europe's on the buffet?
And okay.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry about the the lack of shrimp. Somebody accidentally ate them all.
Accidentally.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do tell.
Anyway, I'd recommend. Yeah, I'd recommend keeping an eye on. I'm trying to keep an eye on Phil and Tad because of stuff. Because they seem the most suspicious, but also Actually, you know what? Could you try to go talking to Reef?
Yeah.
Have more
Reef?
luck than not.
Alright.
There's a shapeshifter going around.
Alright. I look for him. Do you know what form he might be he's in right now?
She is currently in a humanoid form, so like human. But you can always tell shapeshifters from like normal humans, stuff like that. So,
Alright. I go look for her.
all right. She's pretty she does look like a Shadowrun, but you can kind of easily spot her in the crowd. Doesn't really talk to anyone. Still hovering around the table. The group of very loud Shadowrunner is now back at the Kingfisher table. Hey, shots! Woo! Night owls! Woo! Woo!
Shots.
And everybody.
I walk up to her and say, "Yeah, a crazy party, isn't it?"
Okay. Looks at you like, Yeah, it's a great party. How are you?
They're pretty good. Why not find young lass like you is pretty much being all alone in this party?
Oh, I just I came to try and just mingle with fellow Shadowrunners and I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little too introverted.
Like a lot. You don't look like you don't look like that. I mean, you pretty much your winners don't look like a wallflower to me. You're quite beautiful. I might ask. Myself.
High or low? Bingo. High or low?
Hi.
Yeah, like she kind of
Hello.
looks you over and she really doesn't like as you kind of give her platitudes and compliments. She like seems appreciative, but she's like not really interested. And she kind of like, oh, thank you. That's very nice. But I got. I think I might head to the bar quick.
Here, my fancy you a drink. My treat. Even as so, like I know, even as friends, I want to hear about more about you.
I guess. Is it an open bar though?
Yeah, why not? I mean, let's face it. Somebody otherwise had. Somebody say it might be on the tab.
She agrees and heads with you towards the bar. Um, Golden. After a brief interlude with Bengal. What would you like to do? It's about 7:40 at this point.
Still gonna watch. Well, okay. Gonna see if there's anyone else we might not have checked on, but otherwise still watching. Actually, gonna still watch those two, but I'm also gonna say on the comm. Okay, we think there's something. Okay, at this point, we think if the sting has attracted anyone, it's those two, but also we're not 100% sure yet, but keep an eye out on them. But, like, they might be the ones.
Maybe
And
not.
I whisper copy. I'm gonna keep an eye on those three. Very close.
Or maybe it's all of them.
Yeah, I was saying that to Blake's, the person, like, Blake's handler.
Oh, okay. And she's like, "Oh, well, we can keep an eye on them for you up here."
Okay, that's appreciated.
So the two in the sharp suits, and who else was it?
I think it was just the. I think we were just thinking about those two.
All right,
Me.
we'll keep an eye on them.
Yeah, we'll keep looking for anyone else, but thanks. Those seem like the most. They seem like the most suspicious. There might be others, but we'll keep. Yeah, we'll keep looking.
Sounds like
Could
a
you
plan.
imagine? Could you imagine if they would just went up to the Kingfisher and they like thrust a business proposal to him?
That would be something.
As you kind of like think back, they actually haven't gone near the Kingfisher at all.
Wait,
Like,
really?
nope. They've been to the
Nope.
bar, the buffet, the dance floor, back to the bar, and then back to the buffet, and now they're heading to the dance floor again.
I have a theory on that.
That being.
Well, they don't know your name. They know that this party is for the Kingfisher, but do they really know who the Kingfisher is?
Point.
They're just kind of going around, probably trying to figure that out.
Nathaniel, where are you up to?
Well, I was just about to engage in the conversation with
Oh, yes.
the search here. Who, by the way, I've never gotten her name.
You probably would caught it when she like, oh, it's me, Sapphire.
Ah.
And so you kind of go in as you're going in, actually, and you're like introducing yourself. The group, that's when the group comes in. They're like, woo, yeah, take some shots, night owls, woo woo. You can see that the Chia girl is visibly like angry that they are over here, and also at you because she kind of didn't realize that you're not with them. You just kind of appeared when they did. And they're like, yeah, man, the hour. It's like, ugh. So what are you doing?
Yeah, tell me about it, drunks. At least we can both take comfort in the knowledge that we'll still be more or less available in the morning, and they'll be nursing a hell of a hangover.
She kind of grins at that. It's like, oh, especially when she realizes like you're not with them. It's like, oh, yes, I suppose. And yeah, they're like shots. They like brought over shots for the Kingfisher, and the Kingfisher like, don't you gotta do like the roast at eight? It's like, nah, man, we were not the ones doing that shit. You could have invited us to do it though. We have some stories we could tell. Kingfisher narrows his eyes, like maybe that's why you weren't asked to do it. He's like, oh, right in the heart. You know what will help that? A shot.
Words like daggers in my heart.
But then they do kind of move off, and the Chia looks at you. It's like, I'm sorry. Did you need the Kingfisher for anything? Otherwise,
Oh no, I'm just here to make some idols. Enjoying the party, you know. And besides, who better to get tips on shadowrunning from than the man himself?
Kingfisher kind of chuckles at that. It's like, well, sometimes I like to think I just got lucky. Except at the end there. Maybe there's the old adage, everyone's luck runs out eventually, but still alive, and I suppose that counts for something.
Yes, but that's the point. Tell me about your luck.
What can I say? I thought I was done for in those tenement buildings when I got captured. Someone saved me. I can't. Oh man, I believe their name was Dark Sun. I think it was Dark Sun. Man, I really should look them up and thank them properly, but yeah.
Out of character, this is the. I suppose that's referencing an older mission.
It is, yes. You would know about it, just even from the runner net. It was a big thing. Not only was the Kingfisher captured, it was when Hakushima kind of first reared his ugly head. There was a big raid. They got away. There's an Inferni involved.
Oh, that mission.
Yes, the one
I
where
remember it now.
yeah, the tenement buildings were blown up. There's a dwarf with a minigun. That was fun.
I jumped off a building in that mission.
You did. You had to fight that Inferni right at the end. But that was when the Kingfisher was saved, and yeah, he kind of like looks down and is like, "Oof, man, that was pretty much. I thought that was it. I thought I was done for." So, I think it's time for me to hit the dusty trail and hang up my, like I said, hang up my Shadowrun shoes. And the cheetah like chimes in. It's like, oh, and you'll be so missed. yeah, so
Hmm.
oop, did we lose Nathaniel?
No, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just thinking about the.
No problem, no problem.
Mhm. Okay, turning towards the cheetah, I'm gonna ask her, are you like his biggest fan? Like
Oh,
not condescendingly, but just out of curiosity.
again, she kind of gives a little giggle to that. Clearly not offended, but she was like, "Oh no, 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 no." I've always been I have been impressed by how the Kingfisher operates, and you know, just managing to climb that leaderboard so quickly. I thought having a little conversation, catching up before he goes off to some secluded island or somewhere, tending bar or something like that. Kingfisher like, wouldn't that be something? It's like, oh yes.
Hmm. Why? What are your plans?
It's like I really don't have any. After discharge from the hospital, again, just happy to be alive, announced my retirement, and been just kind of sitting and thinking.
Hmm. We got a lot of thinking to do.
Given that ginormous career.
Kind of shrugs at that. It's like, as much as I would have loved to continue on, um, I was given a very persuasive argument to stop, and I decided to take it.
Oh, persuasive arguments.
Yeah, sometimes you get a moment where it's like, you know, you look at your life and you see, oh, it's about to end, and when you're given a second chance like that, you take it. But it means giving this up, but I think I can handle it. I will miss it, but
Hmm. Was it during one of your missions?
oh, the last one. Let's just, like I said, let's just say I got some good advice and a better retirement plan, as it were.
Uh, well, just pretty much it. I mean, just keep the conversation going and keep an eye out on the drinks themselves, even though pretty much sure they're not spiked.
Okay. Then we'll move on to Thomas.
Ooh,
Thomas will.
Oh,
I just thought of something real quick. Like I can maybe check on my data pad real quick, pretending I'm still on social media, quote unquote. See if there's anyone else on camera suspicious.
um, kind of not really that you can see. Uh, yeah, with the reef near the bar. The mage that was talking to um Simone kind of looks like he's seeing if the Kingfisher's open, but like keeps like looking over, seeing that there's someone there. It's like kind of like nods his head and then goes back to talking.
So basically nothing.
So nothing crazy at the moment. And then Thomas, what are you up to? You've had a roast beef sandwich with the Mako.
E. I'm gonna go ahead and excuse myself from the Mako for the time being,
Woo!
and I'm gonna follow up on my theory with Phil and Tap
Tad.
Tad.
Yes.
I'm gonna go find them.
All right,
Have some words.
they're easy enough to spot, and you go, oh, they see like, hey, you, how's it going?
Hi. What's my name?
Like, man, they look at you it's like, man, for a bunch of like people who try to keep their anonymity, people sure do love saying that. It's like, yeah. Dwarf's like, yeah. It's like, Elf looks back. It's like I said, or to the others, mostly keep to ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Say, I have a question for you. I just kind of got here not too long ago. Where's the kingfisher here?
They look, eventually see the orca. It's like, oh, that's him over there. Go, Kingfisher.
Are they pointing to kingfisher or golden?
Hmm.
Since golden is also an orca right now.
They're pointing to the Kingfisher.
Ah, darn. Hmm.
As you think about that, like, nuts. You do remember that Golden introduced themselves earlier in the party to the
Yeah.
two. It's like,
Judge intentions, maybe?
yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. It's intuition and what else?
Charisma.
Okay. Um, Six.
Yeah, like. So you're judging like, oh yeah, like who's Kingfisher, and they're like, oh yeah, like, but they're like actively having to like look around almost as if they're remembering like that's that guy, that guy over there. Almost like they're not sure, even though this is the Kingfisher's party. And yeah, they're clearly like, as a face yourself, as a charismatic con artist, like you can kind of tell, snowing a snowman, as it were, that they are clearly like they may have done some research, but they were not aware of like really who the Kingfisher was until this night, probably.
Thomas is gonna like lean in and go, "You two are out of your element, aren't you?"
And Elf and Dwarf look at each other. It's like, what do you mean, man? It's just a party.
Here, I'll give you an easier one. Who is the Mako? Should be easy enough.
That's you know, it's they're looking around. Uh, that guy over there, I think. And he points to someone who isn't the Mako, but is like a aquatic variant surge person or shapeshifter.
Close, but not quite.
Well, we don't. We just don't work much with the Mako or with don't work much with me. Yeah, that's how I say it. That it's just we are just very selective with our missions.
Well, you'd think that you would know who the
Six
Mako
out.
is, considering he's sponsoring this event.
Uh, of course, we knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we just don't do a lot for looks up Silver Orb Studios.
Does anyone have any objections to me taking these two to Blake? Just for the time being.
Yeah, no.
I wish to remove them from the premises for the time being.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nope.
Go ahead. As long as he doesn't broadcast his justice-laden interrogation to everyone.
No, eventually, like as you like accuse them, and you bring in the scary people. A couple of like actual security officials come in. You know, they're like, "Hey, man, like what? This is just a party, man. Like, what's going on here?" And then get dragged up to the second floor.
Okay.
You hear the officer say, yeah, we'll give these two a quick interrogation. Get back to you."
Alrighty. Thank you.
It's about 7:45, well, like almost 7:50. Looks like they're preparing for the roast. You see a very large, kind of ornate chair being dragged out onto the stage. A couple like smaller ones off to the side of it.
Thomas is gonna go find Simone. Check up on how she's doing.
She, kind of looks at you. So, hey, how's it going? She remembers you.
Going all right. Haven't died yet.
That's great.
Yeah.
So you knew the Kingfisher?
Well, turns out he was on one of my runs. Got saved by Dark Sun.
Oh, yeah, that's actually, as I was escaping,
You
we
were
kind of...
there.
Yep.
Yeah, you were there.
That's actually where we met. We kind of been keeping in touch.
Ah, nice to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Good that everything's connected.
Yeah, I reached out after that whole incident, hearing that he
Incident
survived.
shall not be named.
Yes. um, but yeah, I'm happy he invited me to this party.
Yeah, good to see you out and about.
Well, it's good to reconnect. Haven't been doing the Shadowrun thing for quite some time, so except helping you guys out occasionally.
And I'll just have Thomas stick near Simone
Okay.
for the time being.
All right then. Bengal, what are you up to? You're also seeing the stage being set.
I always excuse myself and keep alert. I want to make sure that if anything happens, I will be ready.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an intuition perception.
Five.
All right. Yeah, you're keeping an eye out. Staying alert. Everything still looks like it's going pretty smooth. The band is kind of wrapping up so they can do whatever this next event is. The movers got done doing their thing and are gone, so the stage just set up with the chairs. You got the buffet still putting out stuff. Kingfisher still talking with Nathaniel and Sapphire. It's kind of what you're seeing. You saw the two get dragged off as well, but
All right. Right now, I'm just gonna mingle. I want to wait to see the main event.
okay. Golden.
That is a good question. Golden's gonna try. Golden's gonna try hearing any more rumors around. Like maybe also ask if anyone's familiar with. Actually, if Golden's gonna ask around if people know much about Sapphire.
All right. Go ahead and roll a intuition and influence. Or sorry, charisma and influence. As you're kind of getting information being a charmer.
Sure. And etiquette, can I add that or not in this case?
Yeah, I'd say you could probably add etiquette to it.
Okay, 4 successes.
Okay. So as far as Sapphire is concerned, she hasn't really talked to anyone, any other Shadowrunners. People do. There's like 1 or 2 people that like know of her, but not like really well. Very obscure or something of that nature. As far as rumors or anything like that, people are kind of excited for what this roast is going to be about. No one seems to know who's going to like be doing the roasting, so people are kind of stoked for that. And yeah, that's about it for the. Oh, and they saw, they're talking about the 2 people that got dragged off, and we're wondering what that's all about.
Yeah.
Oh, so they know, so they saw the.
Yeah, everyone saw it.
Hmm.
So yeah, we'll have to keep in mind that
Oops.
people can see when we drag people off.
Whoopsies.
Eh.
Anything
I'm
else?
sure it'll be fine.
Anything else you're doing, Golden? All right. Otherwise, we can move on to Nathaniel, who's talking with Kingfisher and Sapphire. You get the information, all the information from Golden Dove, I imagine. So you heard that.
Yeah. Golden does pass that on.
Yeah. Kind of weird that she doesn't. She's fixated on the on the Kingfisher.
The 2 are.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna ask. How did Well, actually, no. No, wait, no. I'm gonna ask a thing. Okay. I'm gonna ask you this. So to the Kingfisher. So, so Sapphire seems to know a lot about you. How did you 2 meet?
Kingfisher looks at Sapphire. It's like, I actually don't quite remember. And Sapphire kind of chimes in. It's like, oh, it's been ships passing most of the time. We've talked a little bit. Running Silver Orb as we do. I've recently kind of gotten into the whole race to a billion thing, and I was so surprised when, I heard that someone that was in the front like that just kind of given up. So, yeah, I thought I'd come to the party and reconnect, as it were. Since Silver Orb basically mass invited everyone on the list.
It's still something's still bugging me. Like, she's obviously obsessed with him, yet the way she talks about it, they I don't know, something's fishy. That was the fact that she's kind of obscure as a runner herself. I'll ask them. Tell me about what was your fondest memory of a mission together?
She kind of looks between the 2 of you. It's like, oh, well, we've never actually gone on a mission together. Like I said, it's mostly I've heard so much with how much he's. I mean, when we have talked, it's been nice, and I just want to really, really, uh, get to know him before we went off to retirement. See what he's doing, what he's going to do with I mean, that's so many followers. I can't, all these people here. So but he's, he was king of the hill. You're the kingfisher, the king. It's crazy. And he's like, I wasn't really in it for the followers as much. It's, it was just something I did, and I just happened to be flashy about it. Like, of course, Takes a drink.
Who sips the drink?
She did.
Oh. There's gonna be a moment where I feel that it was actually poisoned, but no.
I'm gonna say, if I had to guess, I think she's just really she's just kind of fixated and hoping to get some of his followers. I don't know if she's necessarily suspicious, but that's at least. Actually,
definitely.
Yeah, hold on. I kind of wanna. Could I go over there later?
Yeah.
When it's my turn.
If you want to join the scene, Nathaniel's fine with it. You can do that.
Okay, yeah, sure. Golden will join the scene and then at least try and judge intentions to see if that theory might hold some water.
All right, go ahead. Intuition and charisma.
4 successes.
4 successes. Let's see what you. Okay, so you kind of go over, and as Nathaniel's giving the down low while she's talking, and you look at her face, and she's being, she's not being outright lying. She's not being very deceitful. But there is a look of envy in there when she talks about his follower count, and actually the follower count of everyone in the room. There's a very big I want that kind of thing. Why can't I have you see kind of oh man, I wish I had that kind of feeling to it. A little sigh here, a little look away there. So yeah, she is fixated on the numbers, and she's not telling the whole truth when it comes to why she's there, what she's doing. And you can probably tell she's hiding something.
Interesting.
So it seems yeah, this seems more like jealousy than anything, at least to me.
Probably. I don't know.
But if
I
you
gotta
want to
be honest here. We gotta be honest here. I am kind of lost on the situation.
I would just say keep a close eye on her.
Maybe. But then again, what if it turns out it's just that and it's just jealousy?
I mean, we're keeping an eye on a lot of people. It's just the nature of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if that's it for now, we can move on to, I believe Bangle would be the next up. Getting close to that 8 o'clock hour.
Yeah, right now I'm gonna hang out with the group. I want to just make sure that ask them anything new. Do you see anybody that more suspicious than normal?
Go ahead, roll intuition perception. All right. So yeah, you're watching. You see the person that the reef is finally kind of like making a move, starting to head towards the table again with drink in hand. Let's see. The elf is he's still just talking to people. He's really not he's still acting kind of shady about what he's doing, but he's hasn't approached the kingfisher. And yeah, the two got brought up, so you're not really looking at them. Otherwise, you're kind of watching the crowd itself. So the general feel of the crowd is waiting to see what's going to happen in this 8 o'clock hour. Although you do notice that there is no one that is going up to do anything. Usually there's a MC. So the stage is still empty, and it's about 7:55.
All right, I'm gonna go up in the stage and say, "How is the party? How is the party, anyone?"
Woo! Yeah, party, Kingfisher rules.
Now I know that everybody waiting for the special event is gonna be there soon, and before we otherwise see Chris Fisher and his final hurrah.
Sorry, what was that last part?
Right now gonna be right now we can't wait for the special event, can't we?
Yeah, roast the Kingfisher. Woo!
Right now, let's give a big toast, and let's give a big toast for him, shall we? Whoever, for those who know who he is.
Everyone stands up and raises the glass. Kingfisher as well, and Nathaniel is like, oh, kind of thanks. Looks at the time himself, it's kind of do I go up now? I've told me to go up at 8. He seems confused by the sudden intro, but he appreciates it. And everyone raises the glass to Kingfisher.
Now,
Hey.
now then, will he come up and otherwise give his speech?
He's kind of. He looks very confused at that, and everyone's speech, 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 speech. And oh, okay, interesting. He kind of goes up and takes the mic. It's oh well, I guess while we're waiting for whoever is supposed to be up here, I guess I can share a little bit. I didn't have anything prepared. They didn't tell me to do a speech. They just said to be in the chair at 8. So it's he kind of caught me off guard here. Also, I don't see where anyone else is. But and then he starts going on about how it's an honor to work with people, and then kind of the same thing he did in the beginning. So, what is everyone doing as he is giving his speech?
Looking at the crowd.
We'll start with Nathaniel. What were you up to?
Looking at the crowd. Well, I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Probably someone who isn't. Someone who's looking suspicious. I know that's vague, but
No, I totally get it.
Anything?
Intuition perception.
Soupçon. 1, 2, 3 successes.
So you're looking around. You're like, who could possibly who is looking at this dude with any sort of suspicion? And you're looking around, and you're like, man, no one is looking at this guy suspicious. What is going on here? You see, well, besides the two that were taken off, Sapphire is just kind of looking down the reef when Kingfisher goes on stage. She looks she looks dejected, like someone who just kind of missed their shot at something, but in a oh man, there's one opportunity to do something good, I blew it kind of thing. The elf, the human, the people that are kind of walking around are still not even paying attention. Everyone who's looking up and paying attention to Kingfisher genuinely seems to be, for the Kingfisher.
Question. Well, just as a reminder, the guy, whatever his name was, the one who's plotting. Does he want to assassinate the Kingfisher or just to kidnap him?
Well, the police were not as concerned about the Kingfisher. They were wondering if anyone was going to target the Shadowrunners that were in attendance, because these are all high level or high follower count Shadowrunners, which is what he seems to be going against. He may have gone after the Kingfisher, but he thought they would show show up and do something. But they weren't sure what. There was no active threat made against the Kingfisher.
Any ideas, anyone?
Not really sure at this point. I'd say just
let it play
well,
out.
we have, well, I mean, they
Yeah.
haven't done out of investigation yet. I'd say just keep our ears open.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Because this is looking more and more like it's just going to be a regular old party, and the suspicion I had at the beginning of the game is actually coming true.
See.
Now then, right now, that's Kingfisher for y'all. Right now, it must be a hard seat. It's gonna be a hard drone to take after his retirement. Alright, who you think of? If any, you think any of you could pretty much take his drone when he retires?
There's a lot of laughter and of course not, and stuff like that. As you kind of stand next to Kingfisher, Kingfisher's I gotta go sit down.
I'll sit down. Don't worry. Besides, you're gonna be doing a lot of sitting down when you're in retirement.
Everyone's It's we love you, Kingfisher. It's don't retire.
Yeah. You don't mind if I take a seat, if I otherwise sit down in your drone first?
And as the Kingfisher is about to go back, as it gets past 8, one of the people from oop, hello. One of the people from the kind of slightly obnoxious group that's been going around, kind of goes up and sits in the chair first. It's nah, I want to be the one roasting the Kingfisher, man. This is bull. I should be the one doing that. And as he does, something happens.
Oh.
Finally.
with Bengal and the king, with the Kingfisher distracted on the stage with Bengal, and the guy sits down. Everyone can see something kind of pop up from the stage, and at first, like everyone's like very confused on what it is. But a second later, everyone knows exactly what it is. It's a series of blowtorches and sets the chair on fire, including the person inside of it or who's sitting on it. It goes up super quick, and it like the guy, even before he can like try and get out of it, you can tell is not in good shape. By that I mean extra crispy, and the crowd is understandably confused. Bangle, you being on the stage, spell burnt flesh. It lasts maybe 10 seconds, but it just, whatever was beneath it, it has done the job, and there is a charred corpse where the chair, or where the guy used to be sitting.
He's dead.
Wow.
Everyone's like, looking around like, what just happened? You hear over your comm link, the officer like, what the fuck just happened?
So we did all that for nothing. We failed.
I think we got last hope. I think he got his last hurrah.
The Kingfisher is still alive. This was another person that sat down and was
Yeah.
like, I want to do it. So the king, and as you're kind of like looking at it, you hear music start to play, but the band's not playing. Clearly, they are shocked. It is very creepy carnival music.
Why do I hear boss music?
And as you kind of looking on the stage and everyone's looking confused, a person walks out from behind the curtains that have been set up. Is a person in a very, probably like humanoid elf or human, very tall, dressed in what can only be described as a circus ringmaster outfit, complete with top hat and the vest and the coat, and wearing a very like ugly looking mask.
Is it the one?
And it's like, hello everyone. I thought I'd come and add a little extra to the party. Yes. A lot of the people in the room immediately pull out weapons. Guns are, cocking. You hear blades coming out of sheaths. Like, just everyone is now instantly armed.
Is Simone armed?
Yes, Simone is also like anyone who has a gun has pulled a gun. And as they do that, you see the creature on the stage like open the vest, and you see some sort of electronic, looks like a heartbeat monitor. And he goes, you don't want to end the party too early, do we?
Give us one reason why we shouldn't.
And because if you do, everyone here is dead. And while that might be fun, it's not what I have planned for.
What is your plan then?
Well,
Go
ahead, Bingo.
What's stopping us from beating you to a pulp?
Oh, aren't you a feisty one? Yes. Well, you could try and do that, but you may risk killing me. You never know what might be under this coat. Oh, and the gentleman doesn't show. But I figured, since there's so many of you gathered here, that I would make the announcement that myself and you see it, like, even though there's a mask, like, you see, like, his hands ball up, and it's like, and the Game Master is having ourselves a little competition, and we cordially invite you all to attend. Now, this may seem kind of silly because you're not going to know when it's going to happen, but I want to make sure to put everyone on alert. It will happen. We will be seeing which one of us is the best, and you're going to do it for us. None of this consent forms or cash and prizes. Oh no, we're not bribing our way like he likes to do it. Oh, no, no, no. Good old-fashioned murder.
Can I punch the guy?
If you want to go up the stage and do so.
And can I give a punch into him as well?
Yeah. You're up. He seems totally unfazed when like the two of you like go up and punch him.
Actually, wait, because it's not all I want to do. I want to punch him with my electric fist on his heart monitor thing.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Do not. Please.
You probably know that would probably set it off. And in all honesty, for anyone who's thinking of violence, as much as I'm sure you want to, the fact that he is on stage in front of you with no weapons or any kind of like shielding would indicate that he's probably fine as far as like revealing himself one way or another.
Yo,
Just as a general warning or general.
Like, yeah,
Uh,
I'm just.
I'm gonna hold him real tight, and I'm saying I'm making sure you're not getting anywhere.
Make a grapple check.
All right. What do I need to roll?
Strength and body.
All right.
Oh, okay.
9.
You attempt to grapple him. And as you're like barreling towards him, you believe that you are like you're totally going to get him. But then like just at the last second he whips out like a red cape and you like hit the cape instead. He goes, "Olay!" Oh!
All right. I'm gonna try again.
All right. Same roll.
8.
He just does it to you again.
Well,
I'm
somebody
going-
hold him down before, otherwise right now it looks more like a charging bull.
Certain, yes, you can. And after the second time, it's like, I would save your strength. You're going to need it. Also, stop interrupting. It's rather rude.
You better talk while you you better talk quickly before I grab you.
Oh, promises, promises. But yes, I see that he kind of like pats, since he's kind of like flourished his way over to the chair, pats the head of the skull. It's like, well, I suppose for effect it works. Kind of looks over at the Kingfisher. No hard feelings, I hope. Yes. But yes, just want to make sure that everyone out there knows that there'll be quite the spectacular event happening. It should be quite the tour de force. Ringmaster versus the Game Master. I, of course, will probably win. But that is for another time. But before I go, you don't think that I would come to a party without favors, do you? So I've left you a few keepsakes underneath this particular ballroom. Now, you can't get to them where you are, but I happened to leave the detonator to disarm them in the gift boxes. One of them, in fact. Of course, you're going to need a key to operate it. Luckily, they're both in this room right now. And since the and since the Kingfisher had an illustrious 10-year career, you have 10 minutes to find it and disarm it. More than enough time, especially since I'm going to give you a little hint. The key is hidden in a meal fit for a king. And the box that you're looking for is hidden in the same category as water on roses and whiskers on kittens. Now I must prepare. Toodaloo.
And where do you think you're going? I'm not gonna let you get off this stage.
Oh, that's what you think, big boy, but I should say that, if you try and grab me, it will come to quite the explosive conclusion. Yes. Yes.
And 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 right now you was avoiding me because
Well, what would be the fun of that? There is such a thing as going off too early, my good man. Yes.
oh, I won't grab you. I just will pretty much periodically be in your way.
You can try, but I will eventually get out. I have a few more tricks than that up my sleeve.
Oh, don't worry. I will make. But any of you guys pretty much keep an eye on him.
I would hurry. I started the timer about 20
was gonna
seconds
say-
ago. Yes.
Yeah, Golden. As soon as he said that, just Golden rushed for the plate of the salmon.
You go immediately over to the salmon. There is nothing there. The caterer who was behind it kind of like, the Kingfisher ate it all.
You did not.
And then says the Kingfisher, hey, I think the key might be in one of the meal you ate, or the cake, but probably the meal you ate.
Kingfisher's like, kind of like back and forth, like, I do love salmon.
All right, cough it up.
I can't.
Fine.
What?
No, better than cough it up. Does anyone have what was it in emetics? Emetic medicine?
I have some magic, but not that.
There is a hand that goes up. And it's like, I'm a doctor, of sorts. You know, not licensed, but I think in this regard.
Well, with the amount of people here,
Mm.
we could probably all band together to heal him if we need to.
It's a human man, kind of older, hops up. It's like, Dr. Phineas Wells, how are you doing? Suppose I'd be called a street doc, but in this case. But I don't really have any diuretics. But I could give something that may cause it.
We're not making him diarrhea. We're trying to make him throw up the thing.
Either will work. Whichever end it comes out of, it works.
Wait,
Probably throwing up will be fastest.
do we have cinnamon?
No.
Oh, why? Darn.
And meanwhile, the other hint: does anyone know that song from Sound of Music?
The hills are alive with this. No, not that one.
It's favorite things.
Ooh, yeah, I know that one. Girls in white dresses with blue satin sashes. Yeah, okay. What about it?
Okay, list off all the things in that. Find one of the things that's around this part.
A few seconds later, here, just and you just see the doctor patting the Kingfisher on the back. It's like, it works fast.
It's okay, we'll get him something nice when this is all over.
We'll get you some more salmon.
Salmon. Doctor's like, I don't think he's gonna want salmon for a while.
Well, something else.
So
Red copper kettles and warm woolen mittens. Round paper packages tied up with strings.
It's okay. Wrap paper packages tied up with strings. That's probably the obvious one.
Presents. Though, it's probably gonna take a bit to search them.
I mean, we got a lot of people.
We got a lot of people, but you don't know if the ringmaster booby trapped them. Too.
Golden's gonna look at the presents in. Golden's gonna try and look at the presents with astral vision.
it's a lot of
I have
different signatures, some magical items. It's kind of a problem where everything's like grouped together.
Noted.
But yeah, the
I
gift
have
table does have.
thermographic vision.
There are actually quite a few packages that radiate heat, which is a little disconcerting.
Okay, distribute those, especially if they are. What was it again?
Distributing heat.
No. Especially if they are brown paper packages tied up with strings.
Intuition, perception.
Intuition, perception, c'est parti.
And as you're searching through that, you see the others kind of rifling through the sick, and the doctor's like, he may be lodged in his stomach. There's no key here.
Oh no. Okay, 3 successes. Oh, this is gonna go so bad.
After digging through a bit with the help of a couple others, you do come across a brown paper package tied up with string.
Thomas is gonna pat Kingfisher's back and just go, so, if it's lodged in there, we might need to, go in there.
It's like, this is like the worst party ever.
I know.
He's like, but I'm not gonna let everyone here die because I'm a little squeamish. And he looks at doctors like, you got any any anesthetic? He goes, not on me. It's like, figure as much. Let's go. He just lies down on the stage. He's like, oh,
Cookie.
Maybe
Maybe it'll help.
Bite on the cookie. The doctor kind of heads down, like kind of looks down, takes off the shirt. It's like, okay, we're going to need someone to definitely hold on to him. I have some antiseptic. That should at least prevent infection until we can get to a hospital. Though I'm not terribly worried about it. We're going to need. I don't suppose anyone has like activated charcoal or anything.
Don't worry, this is going to hurt a lot.
I have a mini welder if we want to get a blade heated. I mean, it's not going to be pretty, but...
He's like, no, work in a pinch.
I'm actually getting kind of squeamish at that point.
But yeah, someone hold him down. I guess I'll get started.
Bengal, you want to hold him down?
Natalie.
Body and strength. The doctor's like, it's someone, both sides, feet and head. That'd probably be best.
I guess I can get the feet.
Alright. I will 8.
8 successes? Alright. Basically just put him in a big old headlock.
Do I also need to roll it? Or...
Yep, body and strength.
Okay. I got 3. Wait, 4.
Alright, so yeah, you just kind of collapse on the legs. Just hold them steady.
I could go werewolfy for this, but I don't think I'm gonna need it.
The doctor looks at the kingfishers like, I know this is going to be very counterproductive, or not kind. This is going to be very silly thing to say, but try not to move, and this is going to hurt a little, and proceeds to
Wait,
put antiseptic.
put something in his mouth so he won't bite his tongue off.
Yes, good idea. Anyone have anything you can bite down on?
And we'll give him the tablecloth. Nobody using that.
Okay, you ball up a tablecloth and kind of stuff it in his mouth as a gag, or as not a gag, as a basically a brace, and he's like, "Well, you know, I wish I could say this is the first, but here we go," and slices into the kingfisher. The kingfisher acts pretty much in the way one would expect, although better than probably most. The doctor is wearing gloves. He's very conscious of that. And he's kind of like, he gets past the first layer and into the stomach. And he's like, yeah. There it is. And he's like, it was caught just in the opening of the esophagus, the stomach, and pulls out like, it's not so much a key. It looks more like almost a chip, like a silver chip. And he's like, well,
if it's a detonator.
I guess we got one piece of this little puzzle here. How much time we got left? 30 seconds. Thank you, random person. We should probably get the detonator up here. Like now. Now?
Throw the detonator.
Don't throw it.
No, roll it at the ringmaster.
The remaster has left while everyone was scrambling for things.
Ah, fuck.
Let's get that detonator.
And alright, so Nathaniel, you were the one with the box. Go ahead and roll a athletics check to throw it. Strength athletics.
Strength athletics. 3 successes.
That's enough.
That's it.
It gets. You luckily give it just a little extra oomph, and it like bounces off the mic stand, and like Thomas, it lands like in right on like Thomas's lap. Who was?
Detonator. Here you go.
Well, it's like the box with like the detonator inside, and then you hand it to the doctor, and he puts in the chip, which glows green, and then suddenly there's a loud series of pops, pop, 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 and you just see like from the stage, streamers and confetti go up, and you hear yay, little like happy carnival music playing. Balloons come up from like somewhere on the stage.
I see.
Hear a couple people
Well,
like, I hate that guy.
Well, the main danger has passed, though we still need to get the Kingfish to a hospital.
The doctor's like, yes. Doc, we're getting Doc Wagon. It's like he looks down at the Kingfisher like, did you cancel your contract? And he's like, it's a lot of money. And the doctor's like, always when they need it the most. And eventually Doc Wagon does come in to send him to the Henchman number 3 Memorial Hospital. you see the officer come down along with like the security. The security personnel, if he had been looking up on the second floor, was actually like very quickly like had a bunch of sniper rifles trained on the location, but they couldn't obviously shoot. So you see them kind of coming down, securing the scene. Yeah, the officer lady looks at you guys like, I hate that guy. I hate him so much.
Same.
We have him in our glass. We literally have him in our glass, and he just ran off.
That
He does that. He tends to do it.
Nothing we could do about it. We'll get him.
The one thing we should have done is took off his silly mask.
Here's some people have tried, but it's all conjecture and speculation in the law enforcement world. We're gonna have to call MIU on this as well, of course. Oh god, paperwork's gonna be a nightmare.
At least nobody died.
Someone
did die.
I was about to say, like, the officer looks over at the burned corpse.
Oh, let me rephrase it. Nobody important died.
He's important to his family.
Yeah.
The guy's team members.
They're very
and
distraught.
also, sure, no one died. Just, oh, someone just got their stomach sliced open because they couldn't help but eat all the sound. Just, it's not like, sure, it could have been worse, but at the same time, it could have been better. Like, way better.
I do have a question, though, about the two people that got detained.
Yes.
How are they doing?
Oh, they're alright. It turns out they had crashed the party.
Mm-hmm.
They're upstairs pissing themselves. But other than that, I was actually just about to get on the horn and tell you that they're not the people we are looking for when, that thing showed up.
Well, that was definitely something that we were looking for.
Yeah, they were throwing up red flags.
Yeah. No, I totally understand.
Sure, though.
Well, this one was a little out of left field. Damn, we're looking for Hakushima as a totally different enemy that we need to think about.
I mean, I was gonna say Ringmaster is tied to Hakashima, so yes, we're correct on that end.
Good point.
Oh, now we have something to look forward to, I suppose. Not something fun.
Yeah, apparently we're going to be working overtime in order to try and stop whatever it is these two psychopaths are planning.
Okay. Meanwhile, Blake, that special snowflake, I'm gonna slap him because he should have been over this. He doesn't know.
He's not there.
Surveyed the area. Like, how does one plant dozens of bombs under the stage and no one notices?
I mean, we were in charge of security and we didn't notice either.
The officer speaks up. It's like, well, as soon as we got the word, we got authorization for attack unit. It wasn't actually on the stage. He had planted binary liquid explosives on a steam pipe. Explosives themselves, not terribly damaging, but would rupture the pipe and probably taken down half this building.
And would they set on a detonator? Like, if otherwise, like any certain one that based on heartbeat?
No, you're not going to believe this. They're set to an alarm clock. Like, old school.
That tracks.
Yeah.
That's the
Ugh.
craziness.
So he was just lying to us. Fuck.
I should have punched him.
You can't really
Have
underestimate him.
Do
No.
I look like I care?
I
Yes.
mean, we
No.
care. We don't want you to get us killed.
Mm,
Well, we're still
Well,
trying to
that's right.
dismantle the bombs. They're quite as much as I do not want to use this word, elegant. Clearly someone who knows what they are doing.
That checks out.
He definitely knows what he's doing, if nothing else.
Well,
More
with
ways than
all
one.
the elaborate schemes he's pulled, I would think that he knows what he's doing.
yes, unfortunately.
Still
Well,
gonna slap Blake just for the fun of it.
I wish that we could give the Kingfisher a better party, but I think that at this point that would be kind of inviting Game Master and Ringmaster to do the big thing they're planning on doing at that new party.
Yeah, seems like this was just the little opening act, as it were, for them. And, and she like looks around and is like, and where is Blake? God,
You
I
should
gotta
probably
keep
find him.
I gotta put that guy on a leash sometime. Intuition perception checks for everyone.
Oh boy.
6.
3.
How is that even possible?
Oh no.
3.
My monitor just went dead.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
There we go, it's back.
Yay.
That did cross my mind.
I'm about to ruin that
Blake is
theory.
remastering this guy.
Or
For Bengal and Thomas, as you're kind of discussing, you hear a gunshot,
Oh.
followed by a second one.
quick to the gunshot.
You run to the source of it. Bengal definitely knows where it came from with 6. Thomas, you had a good idea. As you kind of run out like past the stage into like kind of the back area where it looks like deliveries are made for the space. And as you get get past that and go out into like the actual alleyway, where it has started to rain, you see a figure lying on the ground.
I will run toward that figure and see what it looks like.
Can my low light vision see who it is?
They're slumped over, but you can tell there's a man in a raincoat.
Ah,
Can I use
damn
healing?
it, Blake.
No, please don't. He died for justice.
No, I'm gonna try. No, I'm gonna try and heal him if I can.
Please don't.
He is a useful person to have around.
He died for justice. Let him have this.
And he needs to live for justice.
Oh, boo hoo.
Golden, you turn him around. He still has a heartbeat. He is unconscious. There is a pool of blood, kind of around his head. Looks like he may have
Damn
gotten
it.
thrown back, or kind of hit his head.
Well, might as well
What
make
does
myself
he
useful.
look like? What race is he?
It's Blake.
It's Blake.
Okay.
Human. And and by the way, healing. I only got one success.
Okay. You heal the head wound a little bit.
Can I try healing as well?
Oh yeah, as long as it's not
Oh,
as long as it's not magical, yeah.
Yeah, I got a med kit.
Okay.
stop
It is.
it!
I am not letting him die, thank you.
Fine, I'm gonna scout it. I'm gonna scout the alleys with my drone. See if there's anyone nearby.
I got 3.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you patch him right up. Um, he kind of like looks around, little blearily. Is like, oh, I was thrown for justice. Ow.
Oh,
You, sir, are an idiot.
I will slap him.
I had him. I had him right in my grasp.
Sure you did. That's what she said.
Oh,
Okay,
Sam.
actually, hold on. I'm gonna judge intentions on that, just to be sure,
Yeah, go ahead.
with some suggestions I got from my audience. Three successes.
You believe he is 100% telling the truth.
Okay, I can live with that. If he's faking, he's really good at faking. Or I could, and plus with the lady luck.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be. I mean, he could honestly be believing that lie so much that he's basically telling himself the truth.
Could be.
It would be a surprise, but
The officer comes out a short while later. He's like, Blake, what the hell? I knew he was going to come back here. So I tried to head him off the pass. When I heard that he couldn't be killed, I tried to arrest him. It didn't end well.
Yeah, you almost died, you dingus.
Does my drone detect anything? Do I detect anything for that matter?
Oh, that would be intuition and sensor for rigging in a drone.
Intuition and sensor for drone?
Yep. Because, well, are you rigging inside of it, or is it just the drone?
I am rigging inside.
Yep. So it'd be your intuition and the sensor of the drone, or sensor rating of the drone.
I actually have to look that one up. I will be right back.
Yeah, we can get you the saber points back for blackout.
There we go. Sensor E rating. Oops. Wait. Wait, no. Okay, that was 3, and then and what was the other one you said?
Intuition sensor.
Okay. So 7. 1 success.
It's with the rain and such that's coming down. You don't see anything in the nearby area. Police cars are coming up to the scene. Rolling down the street really quickly, followed by news vans. MIU you can also see, but there's no sign of the ringmaster.
Dang it. And to make
Um,
matters worse, Blake is alive.
Thomas is gonna look at Blake and just go, okay, if you see someone running away like that again, please bring someone else with you. I don't care if you have to drag them, but just bring someone with you.
There's no time.
There
had to
is
do-
always time.
I had to do what I had to do for justice. I may have also shot him in the kneecap. Twice.
Well, that's something at least.
Yes, I made a joke of it. I asked him what kind of cap you don't wear on your head. because he was a
Okay, I'm pushing
clown.
Blake.
And when he asked what, I shot him in the kneecap. I found it hilarious. And not so much.
Thomas is gonna look around for blood
Intuition perception.
from not Blake.
Hmm.
Okay, so,
And then when he held his knee, I asked, I shouldn't have done that. Right in front of his father. And he asked who his father was. And I said, Papa Cap. And I shot him in the other kneecap.
I swear, if he opens his mouth again, I will genuinely slap him.
It's the little things in life that make you appreciate the job.
Specifically, I got 4, and I'm gonna use 2 edge to get 5.
Okay. You do, as the rain's coming down, you're worried that you're going to be losing kind of the trail. But you do actually see blood. Not Blake's. A little pool of it, probably where a person got shot twice in the knees. And then kind of heading off.
Hmm.
Blake viewers. I should
No!
Blake viewers. Thomas is gonna point it out and also use a cloth to get some of the blood on it.
Sure. You point out the officer Casey kind of gets up from where Blake's still kind of lying there, recovering. She goes, gets on her radio. It's like, I need a forensics team out back immediately. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what they're doing. Get them out here immediately. We have blood trace evidence that we need to collect it now. She looks up at the rain. She's like, God damn. Her one break.
Oh. Thomas is gonna shield the cloth and just hand it to her.
Oh, good call. Good thinking. I don't know if they're going to get here in time, but this will at least be something. She pulls out, gets out an evidence bag, puts it in.
Well, at least he wasn't lying about shooting him.
I believe it. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm just glad he's not dead.
And this at least proves that the ringmaster does bleed.
Yeah. So it does. Next time.
Means he can be killed.
Next time, we'll get him. Be sure of that. We now know that they're going to try and do some sort of broadcast. Them and this game master.
Now, the game master is going to be harder to beat.
So I've been told.
That's not actually a person.
Well, we have some theories on that. Blake and I have actually been attempting to take down the ringmaster since he is rearing his ugly head. Elusive. Very elusive. That's why I'm kicking myself that we didn't see this one coming.
I don't think we tend to see him coming in general.
No, he's too sporadic. He's just unpredictable. That's the worst kind of criminal. But now we know. We know he's doing something. He's forming up a plan or a game or whatnot. If we can find it, if we can get to the people before, it's over, maybe, just maybe, we can end the ringmaster once and for all.
I'll be sure to...
We have their comm numbers.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'll be sure to call one of you two if I see anything that might be suspicious.
Yes.
Or if we get caught in one ourselves.
Please
Yeah.
do. We will attempt to provide whatever assistance we can, even if it's just Blake and I.
Just try and keep him alive.
You just hear in the background, Justice!
You can only do so much justice before you die by trying to do justice.
No, it's all right. We're gonna go out for pancakes. He'll be fine. But it's. Mm. She seems, and she is like very like, can see her like cracking her knuckles and like very angry. It's like, oh, we're going to get that guy. And yeah, usually
I
one
mean,
for. Oh, go for it.
I mean, do you know what? At least otherwise, right now we know what build he is. Just right now, you just need to look for every person who otherwise is in the elf in a jester costume.
Yeah, we put out that APB multiple times.
Well, blood will be helpful, hopefully, in narrowing down.
Yes, this is our first decent clue in quite some time. If we can track him, maybe his alter identity or whatever is going on here, maybe we can get him.
Or at least, if it's more than one person, then we got one of them.
Wait, does he still have that red cape he pretty much tried to olay me with and still on the floor?
Oh, no, that, like, kind of appeared and disappeared. He is not there anymore.
Ah, damn it.
Back in the ballroom, the detonator and the key, are they still there, or are they in police custody right now?
I'd say they're probably still on the ground where they were left. Probably, they got the little number next to it. They're taking the pictures of the scene and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Interviewing people, although they're getting a whole lot of like, it was a ringmaster. Oh, what do you do for a living? No, your damn business. That's what I do for a living. Like, a lot of that. But yeah, they're taking pictures right now, just getting the crime scene down. Corner.
What do you do for
Okay.
I'm an influencer.
Ah, there you go.
Thomas's occupation is freelance problem solving.
That's what a lot of people in this room have is their...
Freelance problem creating.
No. He solves the problem he creates himself.
I don't create that many problems.
Cough, lycanthropy cough.
Boy, I don't create that many problems.
Yeah, but it's the that many that is problematic.
I've only made a few.
Sure, bud.
We're aware of what you are doing.
Blake,
Hey,
no one
you're
asked
not.
you.
You don't know anything about it.
I know you're doing something against justice.
No, I'm not.
Another job that I also can't talk about on this stream, but I have another job.
Mm-mm.
Blake, look, a justice donut over there.
Ah, you can't fool me with that again. I'm too smart for that.
Sure you are.
Just be glad that I'm giving you a pass today.
Okay. Oh, then look, Justice Chinese takeout.
I know you're lying, but I'm too intrigued not to check it out. For justice. And takeout. I am very hungry. I didn't get food at the party. And he gets up and walks over. The officer is like, ugh. Thanks for that. Now we gotta go get takeout.
Just give. I give her a look, but enough million for a Chinese takeout. Just for future sanity, please keep away from me, or I will lose my patience.
If you'd like to fill out a restraining order, I have them in the car. We can sign one on the way out.
Please. Please.
Saying it with a a tone that this has happened many times before, and that she is prepared for it. Also, the fact she has just tiaras against Blake in the car. But yeah, so please go in. They are doing their thing. You're not under arrest or anything, so you're free to leave whenever you'd like.
I probably already know the answer, but the detonator and the detonator and such, like, would that end up in police custody for the investigation, or could I actually get that?
It will probably end up in police custody.
Figures.
Just so they can figure out what's going on with it.
Fair enough.
You do actually see a couple texts like looking over it, talking about it, as they're about to bag it up. I mean, it's still there if you want to take a look or ask about it, but
Are the police taking the presents?
no.
Yeah, I might actually take a picture. Ow.
Okay, you have a picture of it.
Could be something nice in the presents.
The bomb squad does come in and investigate the presents. There are a number of them that they deem as explosives, and have to put them, take them out to be safely detonated.
What about some of the ones that aren't explosives?
They leave those behind.
Right. And how's the Kingfisher doing?
Eventually, there's a report back. He's stable.
Get Thomas
Oh,
snack
goodness.
on the presents.
Just take a present.
No.
For the king
Take a
fisher.
present. It's okay,
No,
I'll
that's
get it
okay.
back eventually.
Like a small present, big present. What kind of present are we looking at?
Let's see. Medium size.
All right, and I'm going to have you make a stealth check to take a present from the table without anyone noticing.
You're really gonna
I'll
do
take
that?
one as well. So what? I'm gonna take one as well.
What?
Okay, you all also have to make a stealth roll.
I am never inviting you guys to my birthday party.
Golden is doing an intuition perception roll against them.
Okay.
5.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Wait.
3.
5, 3.
Okay, so is it just straight stealth?
Agility stealth.
Okay. Well, that helps me then. I got a 4. Have my Lady Luck's been used yet? Since I have 2.
Your lady luck does get used up with that. So, Golden Dove, you do not see either of them as they take a present. You now both have gifts of the Kingfisher. I will make up a little thing and decide what you get later, because I did not create a chart because I didn't think you would steal from him. But that's how that goes. So, however, this it was his party. The two of you do get the special modification of Scourge for 2 sessions, because you were just filmed taking the 2 presents.
See?
It's fine.
What is Scourge doing?
It lowers followers in public perception.
Boo. That's called karma.
It's fine.
I
No,
mean,
you're
what
not.
what cameras are
Fine.
still rolling now?
Oh, they're always going till the mission ends.
That's it.
Always watching. Always watching.
I mean, I'm gonna pretty much do the biggest box opening yet.
Took a big one. Took a big box.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Anyone doing anything else?
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
There might be more stuff, but it's like outside the mission.
Oh, sure.
So-
Then you can go to anything else. Just go after mission report for anything you want to request or anything like that, and can get that. Can get that to you.
I will let it be known that I left the size up to chance. I rolled a dice.
Yes.
I just went off of what the result was.
Tana, yeah, you'll get your saber coins back. I'm sorry, I totally missed that you threw out a blackout. That was my bad. My bad. I was running the cutscene. So random. Time for the followers. Yay!
Yay.
Oh, they wouldn't have stopped the bombs actually. It was all analoged. It was a good. It was a good try. It would be a good idea for sure.
Guess that is a benefit of going analog.
Yep. The ringmaster is known for being very old school. Doesn't usually use the matrix except for like his recording equipment and stuff like that. It's just very recently that he's been using it for like because he's been getting like sponsors and stuff. Weirdly enough. All right, let's go with Thomas first. Give me your perks and everything.
Okay. I have hardcore parkour, adrenaline junkie. I had the advertising budget. I believe I still have hometown hero for this month, and
Okay.
that ends on this one.
All
And
right.
then I guess also Scourge since I just got that.
Oh yeah, those would cancel. Oh no, Thomas has turned evil. Most uncool. Anyone remembers that? So hometown.
But they
hero.
cancel each other out.
They do. Pretty much. Now
And
people.
then I think I lose hometown hero.
Yeah, you should be probably losing that. Okay, so that, and then what? Oh, also Thomas and Bangle, roll me a willpower.
Willpower.
Yeah, roll me a willpower.
Just straight willpower?
Zern, that was because of gremlins. He did not get away fast enough before Blake caught him. It was a chance that Blake could catch him, and he managed to do it.
I roll a 2.
I roll a 2 as well.
All right. So you get taste for just taking things, but you do not get kleptomania. Almost.
Oh
boy.
Getting some darkest dungeon modifiers. Ooh, we took something. We like this.
Yes.
Right?
But Thomas, wow, 808,000. Or no, hold on, that's just the amount that you got. Let me do some calculating. Do calculator time.
Do, do, do.
And
Also, is it really a big surprise that Thomas turns evil?
10,133,344. So
Yay.
first one to cross the threshold. Where is my follower open up there?
Who knew crime could pay?
People love watching crime. What can I say? So we're at 10,133. Did I put in too many threes? I did. Whoops. All right. So yep, 10,133,344. And then
So
we go to
how long do
Nathaniel.
How long do we have Scourge for?
Two rounds.
2 rounds. Okay.
Nathaniel, what is your special?
I don't have one.
Oh, that's okay. You and Rainier. I should get you picking one. But that's fine. We'll just lower this back down to this. You get slight boost. So that would be. Oh, nope, I did that wrong. 1 second. Hey, not bad. 7193. Not gonna lie, I thought I actually like fucking blew it right in the beginning. I'm looking at my notes and I'm doing like the setup, and then I fucking said the ringmaster. I'm like, oh fuck! Did I just like ruin this fucking mission like right from the word go? It's like Kingfisher. Kingfisher is the Kingfisher. I meant Kingfisher. Just totally focus on the fact it says Kingfisher and don't think about anything else.
But funny enough, I did that. The thought did cross my mind. I was like, is that a lapse? Is that gonna be some sort of self-fulfilling prophecy? Nah, probably not. Probably not.
I remember you doing that, but I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just
That's-
a lapse.
That's good. That means I covered it up well. Because I was staring at my notes while I was doing it, but I was looking a little further down. And that's where the ringmaster comes in. I'm like, oh. And then I'm like, all right, the Kingfisher. But I said the ringmaster. I'm like, fuck. I blew the whole mission twist right before the end.
I was suspicious. But I didn't act on it. So yeah.
Oh, that's all right. that was good. Y'all got like really close to figuring it out. Like a couple times, I was like, "Ooh, I think they're gonna get it," and then I got distracted by Phil and Ted, or Phil and Tad, and it's like,
that's true.
You several times I saw you guys kind of like starting to go down, like, oh, something's not right with this party. And then it was close, and then you just steered off. But you guys, like, this was a tough deception. I will say this is probably one of the hardest kind of like social deduction missions that I've written in a while. So good job.
Yeah, I was genuinely lost at some points. I was like, yeah, but that could be interpreted that way, but no. And then during Sapphire was like, okay, but maybe she wants to poison him, but no. If she poisons him, the followers aren't actually exclusive. They can follow two runners at the same time. So poisoning him won't do anything. But also,
Go ahead.
no, that was it.
Oh, okay. I was just going to say the special event was someone else sitting in the chair. It was actually going to be a 50-50 shot otherwise if he had sat down in the chair at time. Because the chair was going to go off at 8:02 regardless of who was sitting in it. It just so happened that when Bango went on stage, he distracted the Kingfisher from going to his seat by making a speech instead, which opened up the ability for special as one of the belligerent drunks of the Night Owls had the inspiration to take it upon themselves to sort of sit down and be like, I want to do the roast. And then he kind of did, you know.
So I inadvertently saved his life.
You did,
Yeah.
actually. It otherwise he would have sat down and poof. So yeah.
Bengal, you're still getting scourged because you stole a gift.
You did, yeah, you're still getting scourged. But you're going to get bonus for your followers, at least for this one. But Nathaniel, you're up to 6,757,672.
Bless you.
Oh, did that get added?
Golden Knife, you're actually next.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, I have the production team,
Okay.
the social media addict,
All right.
and that covers it for me.
All right. So social media plus.
Oh, and I did the poll for.
Oh, for thumbs up. Yep. So. Oops. Too many. All right. Boost your max. And 7.5 plus what you got right now. Well, you're gonna get over 9 for sure. Let's see. You are at 9,443,985.
Okay.
And then Bengal, what you got?
Adrenaline junkie, but I'm also trying to get another perk like that, but I don't know how.
You can't until 10 million. There's actually another tier of a second tier of perks you can choose now. You can only get one of the initial perks, but there's another level that's coming up.
Oh, do I have access to that now?
You will. Anyone that's close, so like pretty much like 95 up, can get them, or at the very least choose one.
Oh, close.
So close, yes. But yes, Adrenaline Junkie, so not a huge boost for that one. Plus, you did save the guy, plus.
And I think I do have the folklore hero from the last session.
Okay, so I'll actually balance out your Scourge, kind of like Thomas, so. Oops, nope, not that one. And. So. Yeah, I'll tell you what all the kind of people were, the shifty people, in a second once I get this. Because you pretty much got them all. It's just. Or you identified a few of them. 8,399,153.
Also, what's karma at?
Karma will be at 90.
90.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, there we go. So first there was Felicia, the troll woman. She was a hooker, or an escort of the basically. Xavier, it was the elf guy that you first spotted, but didn't quite look into. He was there as a representative of Mythic Creations, trying to poach people from Silver Orb.
Huh.
Denver, the human man that you kind of identified right away, he was just hawking BTLs and fake sins. That he was just wheeling dealing. Sapphire, the cheetah girl, was trying to get close to Kingfisher, trying to get his notoriety, his followers, basically.
That sounds right.
She did not have any really followers of her own, so she was trying to basically get his when he retired. Phil and Tad, they were professional wedding crashers. They were just there for the food and fun.
So literally, if we left them to their own device, they would not have done anything.
That's correct.
Damn, I need to invite them to the next wedding I want. Crash.
Nice.
Yep.
My second assumption was correct about them.
Yep. They never went to Kingfisher. They just kept going from the bar to the buffet and then to the dance floor to try and pick up.
Okay.
I successfully moved them out of harm's way.
Yep. There's the one that you. This was the only one you didn't really investigate, but to be fair, this was the most obscure, which is the Jiro, who was talking to Simone. He was interviewing Shadowrunners to try and make a true crime blog for a Matrix serial. So if you investigate who Simone was talking to, that's what you found. And then there is Reef, the dolphin shapeshifter. It turns out that she was very bad at shadowrunning and was trying to get the Kingfisher to mentor her, but was very shy about it.
Yeah, I kind of noticed, and I was like, okay, maybe after his speech and such, I would like try and move the Kingfisher towards her because it was kind of apparent that yeah, she wants to talk to him. That much is obvious. The only thing I was afraid of is whether or not I'll bring him next to her and then all of a sudden like takes a mini knife and stabs him.
I mean, it's always a possibility. But yes, they were all decoys. Well, not decoys like for the Ringmaster, but they are all shifty people. Yep, red herrings. Thank you. So, and then the Ringmaster popped out. Well, yeah, a couple times I thought like, ooh, they're getting close. They're getting close. Never quite connected that last dot. Almost. The Kingfisher is at the Henchman number 3 Memorial Hospital, yes.
He got his stomach sliced open so that we could track the key that he ate unknowingly.
Yes, inadvertently ate with his salmon almondine.
Yeah. By the way, Golden Dove, I owe you for the whole troll matchmaking thing.
I mean, yeah, thank you. But like I said, I don't think Larry's gonna follow up on that.
Oh, kudos to Thomas too, because if Thomas hadn't lured Kiedo away, he would have snuck a piece of the almondine. There's a percentage chance that Kiedo would have had the key in his stomach instead of Kingfisher.
Oh my god.
By the time Kyo got back to the buffet, the Kingfisher had already eaten the whole thing.
I saved him.
No, you did not. No, you did not. Nuh-uh. That's too indirect for that to be called saving.
I saved him.
No.
I mean, I save him.
Yeah, Bengal, yes. Thomas, no.
You
No, I'm
saved him,
not
but
biased. What do you?
Why are you so mean?
It's more like he saved Kiedo, since he wouldn't have had a chance of eating the chip or the key then.
Yeah.
Or wasting time, because it would. There was I was keeping track. There was a very real possibility that the thing could have gone off and y'all would not died, but got caught in the explosion. Very different ending. You did actually have only a few seconds left.
It would have been very unfortunate if the Kingfisher bit the chip.
It would have
been very unfortunate.
Yeah, how did he manage that, by the way? To eat the thing without actually chomping on it or realizing.
He doesn't chew very well, which is why he ate all the. He's just kind of like nom nom. He's just kind of like nom nom, like real orcas, just nom nom nom, and then let slide on down. Yep, exactly, Tan. He's just like a real orca.
Well, that was a fun one.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys seem to enjoy that.
Yeah, it was definitely fun.
No matter what people say, I saved Kaido.
The Scourge, gift stealer.
I saved him.
You keep telling yourself that.
I
uh,
did.
any other last minute things? We will do a little news.
No,
bit.
no, not really. Again, Golden Dove. I owe a date? Question mark.
It,
Okay.
I mean, it's not like we're criminals or anything.
You keep telling you. Certain things, man, you just don't steal from. Oop. No, I'm just kidding. But people would frown upon that, so yeah, you would get the
Yeah.
Scourge regardless. So.
I mean, I did save the guy's life. I mean, I think he owed me at least a present.
Well, you could have asked him that then. Also, the Kingfisher would probably not have seen it that way. But in any case, kept screaming, judge intentions at certain. Yep. No, you guys did really well. This, like I said, this was probably one of the hardest social deduction missions I've run for this grouping. So, you know, it was a good. It was a good mission for y'all.
I did like
Next
the.
up,
It was just that I didn't. I know the chair was rigged, but I just didn't know how it was rigged.
next time though, we're taking the sabotage mission. We're doing things my way.
we'll do the things if we do it. Like it depends on what people are up for.
Well, you're going to have your choice of 6. That will be coming up. Again, one of them. Yep, one of them's Ringmaster, one of them is the Game Master, and as he said, there's no indicators of who's going to get what.
Oh boy.
Just
by the way,
please,
are we going to
whoever.
do all of the missions?
So it's Russian roulette with 2 loaded bullets.
Yep, it's essentially Russian roulette with missions. So
Just please, whoever gets the ringmaster, do not punch him if he has a vest on, because he could actually have a bomb.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a bluff. It was a bluff this time.
and I will punch him next time. I don't care if we have a bomb or not. I'm gonna just punch him.
It might not just be you who bites it if you do
Yeah.
that.
Seraphim,
yes,
do we eventually get to do all the missions, or
yeah, you'll do all the missions.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Yeah, you can eventually do all missions. Sometimes they get cycled out if no one's biting, but yeah.
Yeah, there are certain, usually like certain missions have certain like time frames or stuff like that. This one will be, all 6 will be there until December, and then January there'll be new ones.
Sabotage mission's probably gonna get cycled out since we didn't do that one.
Yep, Sabotage mission is gone. They're all gone except for, and then the new ones will replace it. Yeah, sometimes they'll get cycled out if no one takes them. They may come back later. May not. Depends. You know. Some missions have a small time limit. Some can stay on longer. Depending on what kind of mission it is. If there's one that doesn't feasibly make sense to be on for multiple months, I just take it off. Like kind of an urgent mission. Sometimes I'll mark them urgent missions, and then you only have 1 month to take them. But yeah, but yeah, for this next 3 months, those 6 missions will stay on 2 at a time until they're all gone. So not gonna avoid the Ringmaster or Game Master.
Oh, I have one more question. How much we got paid for this mission?
It's 20,000 plus you got extra followers for the mission.
All right, so
20,000.
20,000. Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
20,000. Okay.
Oh yeah, you all get an extra 100,000 for the Kingfisher.
Followers or Nuyen?
Followers.
If
Aww.
we got that in New Year,
we got
that would
100.
be great.
Wait, hold on. That means I
It was
have-
worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
That would have been worth a cyberware upgrade. But nope.
So I can get the next level of stuff.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, you got 20,000 new yen and 100,000 followers from it. So because you saved him, it would have been considerably less if he had died. If you had not, it would actually have been 20,000 followers. And you would have gotten a significant. Scourge would have been the least of your worries because you let, in their eyes, you let kind of a heroic figure die, but you didn't. Yay! All right.
You get one follower, and it's the ringmaster.
Oh no, he's been following you guys for a
Oh,
while.
Tracks.
time to ban the ringmaster.
But can you find his alt account? It's just Ringmaster 01. Like that. Or not the Ringmaster.
A good 10% of our followers is probably ringmaster's alt accounts.
He was asking, do I get followers for my own points in saving Kingfisher? Yeah, actually I would say so. I'll go on the leaderboard and give you a boost. Because you did spend a lot to initiate the special, which saved Kingfisher's life. Or
Yeah,
at the very least prevented the potential to end Kingfisher's life.
Well, thank you.
Because it would have been a 50-50 shot otherwise. You're mostly joking? Nah, man, you're right. Like, and this, as I said, this feed that is on Twitch, that is what is also being seen in the Shadowrun movies. So, you know, that's what you did. Instead of, Vera would say Jin Hikari, so, or whatever username you put for the Matrix. But,
Oh hey, this is the first mission in a long while where I haven't become a werewolf.
and then you turn into a werewolf. No, I'm just kidding.
Congratulations.
And I'm still not a werewolf yet, but I still always have a craving of that that boy band.
The boy band.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
They just say I can't stop listening to their songs.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that was a fun one. That was a fun little defect to give. But yes, so yep, if there's nothing else, we'll switch to the news. So,
Alrighty.
hope you enjoy. And I'll see you all later.
See you later.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Before we go,
Oh, yes.
mission complete.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do the news here quick. I'm going to hit the leaderboard here quick, and I'm going to give Jin a call. Actually, you know what? I'm going to also give them 100,000. I'm going to give them the same one. Now, you can also get part of the 10 million club. But yeah, let's hit the news here. Wow, big Kazoo. It's a big draconic type of wolf. Boop. Forgot to turn on the music. Here we go. Hello, I'm Wolf Blitzer, and this is breaking news in the Big Apple. We have the Plaza Hotel turning into a three-ring circus as the infamous ringmaster once more rears his ugly head. Sources say that at a retirement party, the nefarious individual had attempted to hold the entire ballroom and most of the building hostage, putting explosives on the underground steam pipes that would have caused a catastrophic building failure. Luckily, due to the efforts of Detective Blake Griffin and Officer Casey, the disaster was averted, along with several who were involved in the party. When asked for comment, Detective Griffin said that he will be, and I quote, "on the lookout for justice. This clown's days are numbered. Soon, the only ring he will see is the inside of a cell." Not quite sure what that means, but I'm sure that is very inspiring. We will be conducting more as we follow up with this case, but next we will get to the news, followed by the weather. Boo at the newscaster. Yes, good times, good puns. All right. So yeah, that was Shadowrun. Yeah. So that was the last mission for the month. We will be starting up again next month. Not the 1st and 2nd, but the weekends after that. After we check for availability, we should be starting our third act, the 10 million and up. Where things happen. Stuff starts to unfold. The true nature of the race to a billion starts to be revealed as they continue to try to not die. Especially as we get into the next 3 months where we will be seeing the appearance of the Ringmaster and the Game Master. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, well, but we'll, you never know. Thank you everyone for, coming and joining and watching. I hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow, I will not be streaming. We will be starting again on Monday with more of Iron Pen. And we're going to try Monday through Thursday, be doing an Iron Pen. And Friday, I will probably be gone for most of it. So I probably won't be streaming Iron Pen for that. So it looks like we might be doing an overflow day for Iron Pen. Still trying to see, but that's what the tentative schedule for next week is. The after mission report will be in the after mission report text chat in the player lobby. If anything does need voice acting or voice chat, we can do that either today or tomorrow. I am going to try and catch up. I will try and catch up with all the stuff. I do have updates and things to do now that we're at 10 million. I got to put the next tier of perks that you can choose now at the 10 million mark, which have their strength and a little drawback. A lot of strength, a little drawback, depending on what your style is. So hopefully I can get that up. I am still in the Iron Pen, so expect it to be slow, but we'll get that done. So thank you, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Hope to see you on Monday. Until then, have a great night, and don't forget to take a muffin on the way out. See ya.